Hey, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Always a fun day because it's the day after all the goings on with the Mile of Meat. And it was awesome. I thought the crowd was great. I thought all the participants were great. The girls were phenomenal. They were so cool. I thought all the guys were cool. We got a huge recap show for you today. Now, it's going to sound a little different. No Tessa today. She's got to take care of some stuff over at her house. So, I get to be your newsman today. I'll be presenting Houston's headlines with the help of Alex P. Middleton. And then the rest of the show, Jimbo going for the Hall of Fame. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Now, we're going to give away a bunch of BuzzFest tickets today on the show. I'm going to have a pair for you on Facebook. I'm going to have a pair for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I got Machine Gun Kelly tickets for you for the rodeo show at 7:20. Papa Roach tickets at 8:20. Alternative income coming your way with a chance at $1,000. And so much more. So, yeah, the show will definitely have a little bit different feel. Alex, don't leave me.
I got you, bro.
Okay.
I got you.
All right, 20% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, high of 77 today. Houston's headlines quickly. Officials at Michigan State University are identifying 3 victims that were shot and killed last night on campus, and all were from the Detroit area. So, as you've heard, another mass shooting. The numbers are incredible for this year. As for the motive, the father of the shooter has chimed in, said that his son became evil and mean following the death of his mother a couple of years ago. He also didn't know, and nobody seems to know why his son targeted the school or believed that his son was in danger to himself or others prior to the shooting. Now, they found a note in his pocket threatening 2 New Jersey public schools. Those schools are being closed today out of an abundance of caution. If you're driving a Nissan right now, 463,000 older Nissans are being recalled right now, and it's the most bizarre thing. It's the emblem on the steering wheel that could come loose when the airbag is deployed, and it could injure drivers. And apparently it's happened to a couple people. Think about it, that little medallion that's right there in the middle of your steering wheel. So the recall is North American vehicles. It covers the Frontier small pickups, the Titan large pickup, the Xterra, the Pathfinder, the Armada. I mean, this is a lot of you. If you've got a Nissan
all of them
from 2008 through 2011, there's Quest minivans in there. So Nissan says it has 4 reports with alleged injuries due to the problem. I guess check in with your dealership. Okay, TikTok creator paywalls. It's coming. It's coming, and it may be here next month. They're working on a feature that's going to allow creators to charge whatever amount they want for some of their videos. So this is like OnlyFans,
right? But TikTok.
And if you are super into somebody, they're going to put up a paywall, and it's just going to give the person that owns that account money in their pocket.
Wow.
I'm surprised they hadn't done it already, to be honest with you. But
that means it's going to go everywhere else, too. You know that.
Yes. It's called the Creator Fund 2.0. It could launch as early as next month. I just thought it was okay. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was okay. Rihanna's halftime show attracted more viewers than the actual Super Bowl. It's been done before. Katy Perry did it, her and the Left Shark. They had 121 million viewers back in 2015. But here's Rihanna's numbers. Whether you liked it or not, the Super Bowl halftime performance was a success. It outdrew the actual game. So the pregnancy reveal, her halftime show, 118.7 million viewers. The game itself, 113 viewers. Day after Valentine's Day, of course, we have the top 10 anti-love songs to listen to. Today happens to be Singles Awareness Day, and I don't know what sick psycho put that in there the day after. It's like, okay, now we can not only did we have to struggle to get through yesterday, but now it's Singles Awareness Day. All the great songs, man. Love Hurts by Nazareth was number 1. This actually was number 2. Love Bites, Def Leppard. There's a lot of great songs on this list. Make sure you go and you check that out. Chili's putting up the music blog page right now. Woo! Alex, sports.
Well, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Thunder up in OKC, trying to put an end to their 6-game losing streak that they're on right now. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And, football season's over, but Astros pitchers and catchers report tomorrow to spring training. So baseball is just around the corner. They're going to play their first spring training game on the 25th of February. Season opener, March 30th, a little over a month away. But, hey, baseball right around the corner, gang. It's almost here. That is what's going on in sports.
Just the boys.
Just the boys.
Look at us. Look at us.
Guys being dudes today.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought? Not me. Not me.
Just look at us. All right, it's just the boys this morning, and we'll get through it. Chili's working on links and guests. Lots of stuff for you. The wild card is great today. But again, BuzzFest tickets on our Facebook page this morning. Full recap of Mile of Meat last night. Links and guests. It's going to be a busy one today. Strap yourselves in. First phone call. Anybody up from last night that was at the party? Would love to hear from you. Chili, open up these phone lines. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Sublime, and Santeria. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. It is the, well, I don't know that it will. We are not in control of any of that. Sometimes this show has turned into the Mile of Meat fallout show. Now, if people have great stories, chances are they're not awake right now.
Very true.
Right? People that have great, and I think there will be great stories from last night.
I do too.
It was an awesome time. Cactus Cove. The morning went great. That we all shared together, and the sub storylines that we're already building yesterday. But yesterday we had 20 guys out on the roadside. Alex was out there on Westheimer, and we had girls drive by, and then we put together all the different dates, and we kind of did some scrambling. Sometimes we gotta.
People don't show up.
People don't show up. There's a lot of plate spinning
Why
that
don't
goes
you do
on.
chicks Mile of Meat? Because chicks don't show up.
Yeah, I know. They're like, Rod, just put 20 girls on the roadside. I'm like,
We'd have 2 girls show up.
I would have to invite 40 to hope that 20 would show up. So we got everybody a date last night. We piecemealed everything together. It was fun. It was a really fun
Yeah.
night. Everybody wants to know, did Bunny show up? Bunny did show up. Island Girl did not show up.
Yeah, that was wild.
I kicked Bunny out of the contest. She was on the air with us. I booted Bunny. Island Girl stepped in, and she emailed. Island Girl sent me an email. She couldn't make it. Bunny shows up. It was that kind of thing. So I can't wait to get into some of that stuff today on the show. But there's some of the working parts. The thing that's going to sound a little weird, it's just the boys club today. Tessa was fine last night. People are going to say, oh, she must have partied too hard. She got into her Uber. She was just fine last night. Okay, so
she left before I did.
Everybody left before you.
I think I was there until like 11 last night.
I don't know. I know that I left at around 9:30, and I said,
I should not have stayed.
And I saw you having a good time. So Tessa's got to take care of a couple of things at her house this morning. So it's just unfortunate that it is today, but that's okay. We'll get by. Sorry, you're going to have to deal with me doing the Houston headlines. So the things that we've got to do today on the show, it's a huge morning for Jimbo. He's going for win number 5. He asked, do we have traffic covered this morning? Because he said he could do it in the copter all morning.
Why don't we just have him call in?
He said he could do it.
I would love that.
I seen him. He already asked if we needed him. BuzzFest tickets in homeroom. We love you the most. We're going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Machine Gun Kelly tickets at 7:20. Papa Roach tickets at 8:20. There's a pair of Facebook tickets sitting on our Facebook page. BuzzFest tickets on Facebook. Win those before they go on sale. I don't know why I keep saying that wrong, but tickets go on sale for BuzzFest Friday at 10. Okay, so that's some of what we're going to be doing today. All right, Justin, we're going to have to make it quick, but man, good to have you on this morning. What's up?
So, Texans finally got their offensive coordinator, one of D'Amico's right-hand mans from 49ers. How do we feel?
Oh, I don't know this. What's his name?
Bobby Slowick.
Did that happen yesterday?
No, it's happened over the weekend.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Officially yesterday, probably.
Officially,
Yeah,
it went
but-
down yesterday? Okay. So, this is good, right? I mean, you want D'Amico
He's a young guy.
Because D'Amico's a defensive-minded guy, so he's got to have the right guy in there as the offensive coordinator.
Right. And I think he's a young guy. I think he'll be a good guy. And he's good friends with them.
I think people were talking about maybe he was going to bring Cliff Kingsbury in.
Yeah, I heard that name too.
I think Cliff Kingsbury still could be involved in the organization, maybe like in a front office kind of position. But Cliff needs he just have that Thailand trip, bro. Like, hang out with your girl.
Oh, that's him. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hang out with your hot girlfriend and like travel to Thailand, man. I think D'Amico, it's a very long process with what the Texans are at right now. Like
I know.
you gotta completely rebuild this franchise. But I think like that's a step in the right direction. You got to bring in your own people, and this is a good step.
The city hasn't been this excited in a long time.
Right.
So that's key. All right, Justin, I'd love to break down the Texans O-line for you as well, but I don't have time. I got to take a break. Thank you. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head where Jimbo is going for win number 5. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Just the boys today. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 77. I'm quite sure later, locally, trending will be everyone wants to see the contestants for the Mile of Meat.
Oh, yeah, they do.
So I've told Chili, I go, those blog pages need to go up absolutely first.
I didn't even sit him sports yet. I was like, you got stuff on your plate already.
Yeah. So everybody wants to see that stuff first. But let's take a look at what is trending. And locally, right out of the gate, today's Wild Card Wednesday, which if George Davis signed his name George Davis, MD, he's a medical doctor.
That's sick.
So
This is a good one, too.
But he sent it in and he said, okay, Rod, challenge accepted. Here's a beautiful woman from Florida who is a surgeon. Not only beauty, but brains. And I'm like, yeah, this is absolutely perfect for Wild Card Wednesday. So that's trending locally. A lot of people talking, and we will cover this. There's an entertainment blog page going up today. Second thing that people are talking about right now is Lady Gaga. And I didn't know this. Now, she's a great actress, and she's just wicked talented, but she's going to be Harley Quinn?
I didn't know this.
I don't think I knew this, but we don't know.
Opposite of Bradley Cooper as Joker?
No, I don't think Bradley
should do
Cooper is the
that.
guy.
Oh.
There's enough Jokers out there. But yeah, so if you want to see the first look, it doesn't look like she's fully transitioned into Harley Quinn yet, but the first look at Lady Gaga, and I know she's going to kill it. And then you saw something.
Eric Andre was trending, but really what should have been trending with it is the fact that it's Emily Ratajkowski.
Yeah, something like that.
Ratajkowski. They posed nude together yesterday for Valentine's Day, and it's really like Eric Andre naked on a couch, all spread out. You have a little heart in front of his junk, and then you can see her in the mirror behind him.
It's awesome.
Taking the picture. See a little booty action going on.
She went right from Pete Davidson to him, right?
Yeah, great for him.
Great
you
for
know?
Eric Andre, right?
Good for him.
Okay. So that's some of the stuff that's trending. Oh, yeah, this guy's got a big morning for himself.
This is Traffic Copter Jim, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. What happened to the Year of the Women? I'm getting tired of this sausage fest.
What?
Join me on Tuesday as I go for win number 4, bitches.
You know what? We never got a victory speech from him yesterday. Remember? Because everything was madness. We were supposed to get one
Right.
afterwards. So, yeah, so he's going for win number 5 today.
All
That's
fame.
okay. The hits keep coming. If you want to take him on to go for win number 5, because he did play a chick yesterday, because he called out the sausage fest. He did destroy a girl on the phone yesterday. Can you beat Jimbo? Call Chile now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Last Resort. I'm going to get you some Papa Roach tickets today at around 8:20. So make sure you stay tuned for that. At 7:20, I got Machine Gun Kelly tickets for you. He's playing the rodeo, which is coming up very, very soon. And then BuzzFest tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. But, I mean, it's concert tickets all over the place, man. I believe Chili put in some great tickets for the winner of the game we're about to play. True story. We're all in here rocking out to Papa Roach. Now, I've said already several times on the air, and you're going to hear it, Tessa's not here today. And she's fine. She's just taking care of some stuff over at her house. No, she didn't party too hard last night or anything like that. I know that's what everybody's thinking. We're rocking out to Papa Roach. And, you know, like, I got the skinny stuff together, and Alex and I are going to cover what's trending. There's about 2 minutes left in Papa Roach, and I went, damn, Tessa does
all the questions.
The questions for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So,
I think we did a bang-up job.
We got it done.
In like 30 seconds.
Did we get it done? Okay, you're going to have to really be on your toes this morning. We scrambled some quick questions. Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, I'm a little worried now. I don't have Tessa questions. I got Rod and Alex questions.
Yeah,
that might be better.
Crazy for your Hall of Fame game, too. Like, for everything to be so wild. All right, Jimbo. You're taking on Philip. Hello, Philip.
Hey, how you doing?
Philip, I guess you played 3 years ago?
Yeah, 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay. Well, nothing's changed. Well, no, everything's changed because Alex and I wrote the questions.
Is this the same Phil we had the draw?
Oh, wait a minute. We do have something for this guy. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
There we go.
It's Philip. Okay. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this. I'll be Tessa.
Theory, you were throwing it to me. I didn't have it.
Theory of a Dead Man tickets. March 14th. That's what you're playing for. All right.
I said a hug.
Yeah, I could use it right now. All right, you're shouting out your name. Jim, you good?
I'm good.
I mean, for now, I haven't started asking our questions yet. Philip, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Questions written in 30 seconds. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What is Winnie the Pooh's middle name?
Jim.
Jim.
The?
It's a correct answer.
Winnie T. Pooh.
Guys, we were on the fly here, okay?
30 seconds, all right? We had 30 seconds.
All right, here we go. This was Alex's tribute to Tessa. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Philip, you in this?
I'm here.
Okay. What kind of man would you build in the snow?
Jim.
Philip.
That's Jim.
For the Hall of Fame? Are you kidding me, Jim?
Snowman.
Yeah.
You nailed it. You nailed it.
Come on. Those were legit. That was legit.
Those are the greatest questions ever, maybe.
Nice tribute. Oh, my God. Phil just hung up.
He just quit.
He's like, yes. I mean, normally I like to do a little chit-chat on the exit, and Phil's like,
F business.
F this show. This is dumb.
Snowman?
Like,
Come on.
You said snow and man in the question.
You said Winnie the Pooh. What is his middle name? You gave him his middle name.
Oh, yeah. Both answers were in both questions. Listen, you don't want to see. Those were the best of what we came up with.
Yeah, we had some duds.
Doesn't Tessa have like 10 questions written in advance?
Yeah. We
yeah.
didn't know where to find them, though.
But she didn't leave them with you.
What do you think? She just leaves
She
those
hides
out?
them.
Okay. I don't know. Whether
That's
it's
job security right there, though.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
All right. Hey, dude, congratulations. You did earn that. You're in the Hall of Fame. I will promise, don't go anywhere. I will get a Hall of Fame speech out of you, okay?
All right.
All right, bro. Great game today.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. It's odd. I'm trying to think, like, what's the difference about today's show? Because we're running on time.
Huh.
Like we're running. This is where we're supposed to be at this time.
Wizard's probably so happy right now.
6:33. 20% chance of rain today, scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 77. Some early reviews on the questions that were being used. Congrats, Jim. Outstanding questions from Corey. Philip Luckert says, hey, that's my Phil drop. I think if you're Phil, you get that drop.
Yeah, we only have so many drops, all right? If you
Yeah.
have a name that fits with the drop, we're going to play the drop.
He's like, wait. I'm trying to get back in.
We'll play it for you too, buddy.
It's not the right Philip. Ashley with an I. These questions are fire. You can never make fun of Tessa's questions again. Or can we turn up the heat?
We were
on-
making fun of Tessa's questions by asking those questions.
It was a tribute.
Yeah.
Best questions ever, Julian. Just the guys being guys today. Bro Day rules. Bro Day. Today's Bro Day. It's It's Wild Card Wednesday, and it is just the bros. But let's bring our champion over here. Oh, wait. We need Hall of Fame. We need Hall of Fame music.
Oh, yep. Hold on. I have to search it.
Yeah. Guy won 5 games. You got to give him his due.
There we go.
We were on time. There we go.
This is Jimbo, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer number 2 for 2023. 11 questions, 10 answers. Not too bad, eh, Tessa? And Rod and Alex and whoever else. Now I'm sidelined until the end of the year. Join me then as I try to take it all. Bitches.
Oh, he remembered. Okay, very good. Okay, tomorrow we start from ground zero, man. We need 2 brand new players, maybe some fresh fish. Some of these ladies that have said that they are going to dominate this year. I look forward to seeing what is going to be the next run here on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I told you I got BuzzFest tickets coming up in just a little bit, but first... There's Hal on Tessa's microphone.
On the pink
You
mic.
taking over?
Listen, I'm looking for a news gal this morning. If you want to sit in all morning,
Hey, I'm not sure I can.
No.
Just
You'll
do it,
fire me.
Hal.
You'll fire me after the first one.
you'd be a great news gal. All right, well
I
let's
believe in you.
Oh, good.
all right, well let's roll with some fun facts here. The United States. Now I knew we had some over here.
So united.
The United States is home to 161 active or potentially active volcanoes.
What?
Oh wow.
Like Hawaii only?
No, there's some on the
Seattle?
mainland.
Mount St. Helen.
10% of the world's total is the U.S. is responsible. Active or potentially active volcanoes. Wow.
That's wild.
Cheetos, the GOAT. Cheetos exist because of the U.S. military. It needed a way to ship and store cheese during World War II. USDA scientists invented cheese powder. Then after the war, manufacturers, including Frito-Lay, they bought the leftover powder and they had to come up with a way to use it. Cheetos were the first.
And then that powdered mac and cheese.
So great.
yeah.
Finally, grapefruits were called shaddocks until the 19th century.
Why?
I don't know. It's the lead singer of Papa Roach, Jacoby Grapefruit. Okay. Rod, what are we giving away? Well, I got some BuzzFest tickets for you, Rod. Godsmack is our headliner. The show is Saturday, May 13th at the Woodlands. And get this, Rod, tickets aren't on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. So thanks, Rod. That would make these win them before they go on sale tickets. Okay, win them before you can buy them. Which one do I want to use? Okay. What was the first fast food chain to ban smoking in all its locations? It happened in 1994, and I gave him a big, big kudos to that because I feel like they take a lot of crap from the late night hosts. First fast food chain to ban smoking. 713-212-5945 for those BuzzFest tickets. Look at that, another dude. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. Hey, bro.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 159 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,089. NASDAQ up 68 to 11,960. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.75%, and oil is at $78.40 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Nike, and Chevron. The big duds, Travelers, Coca-Cola, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales, also industrial production for January. Right now, futures, yeah, on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Howland, Managing Director with Raymond James. Reporting for the Ride Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 646. Yeah, it sure is. Let's see who's calling here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Peggy? Peggy.
Yes. Good
Hi.
morning.
Peggy, why didn't you call like 20 minutes ago for the fresh out of bed head to head? I need a real answer on that.
Because I was out watching you guys last night and I slept in just a little bit later this morning.
Good answer. You're allowed to sleep in. All right. Thank you, Peggy. Did you have fun last night?
I did. My husband and I went to go watch. We've never been and we always wanted to go, so we just decided to drive out and go watch, and we did. We had a great time.
You know how dirty that just sounded?
So dirty.
Like just no. We didn't want to jump in. My husband and I just wanted to watch. We just have a
Watchers?
pink. We have a purple scrunchie on our car. We're just watchers when we get invited.
Oh, yeah, that does sound bad.
You
That
said
does
it,
sound
not
bad.
me. Okay.
I
Listen,
know.
Listen, thank you guys for coming last night and supporting. So, what was the fast food chain that banned the first fast food chain that banned smoking at all locations?
Arby's.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody go to Arby's today and say thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
They have the meats.
Do you remember when there was smoking in restaurants? And
I do.
In
I
fast
remember
food-
where there was smoking. This is how old I am. I remember there was smoking on planes.
so I just didn't fly when I was that
That
young.
had to be wild.
But I've been in a plane that had an old ashtray in the
yeah, they
in
like
the arm.
screw them shut now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the winner.
Yeah,
Rod,
gross.
Rod, what has she
Yay!
won? Hey, you won BuzzFest tickets.
That's so exciting. Thank you.
BuzzFest tickets, Godsmack, our headliner at Saturday, May 13th. Go ahead.
I was going to say, fun fact. I think I went to the very first BuzzFest ever. I think I was probably 18 years old.
Do you
Went to the very first BuzzFest.
Do you remember? I can tell you a couple of bands. Bush was on that one. I think Bush headlined that one. And Space Hog might have been on that.
what?
Yeah. Well,
Sponge? Was Sponge there?
Ooh, maybe. It was before my time. So, listen, congratulations. Again, Peggy.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome for coming and even just watching us be fools yesterday. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great Valentine's Day, and I will see you at BuzzFest. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this Singles Awareness Day, it does seem like it's cruel and unusual punishment to be drawing attention to that the day after Valentine's Day.
And Galentine's Day.
Valentine's Day is...
That was yesterday also.
No, 13th. 13th?
Oh, I thought it was yesterday.
Nope. Galentine's Day is the 13th, according to your show, Parks and Rec.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's been a minute since I watched
The
it.
gals get together, and then you go out with your dude on the 14th, and then you're miserable on the 15th, which we are, you celebrate and draw attention to the fact that you're single. Yay. Okay, we're going to move forward here. We've got Machine Gun Kelly tickets for you next hour, closer to 7:20. We got Papa Roach tickets at 8:20. On Facebook, you can win BuzzFest tickets. You just heard Peggy. How great was she? She's going to be at BuzzFest. She was at the very first BuzzFest. She shared that story with us. That's awesome. Godsmack is our headliner this time around, and the full lineup and all the details about BuzzFest is located at thebuzz.com. Chili, very generous today. He put an extra pair of BuzzFest tickets on our Facebook page, so you can go and you check that out, all right? 20% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 77. And it does sound a little different because Tessa is not on with us, so it's just the boys hanging out. So I'm going to take over for Houston's headlines. Officials at Michigan State University are identifying the 3 victims that were shot and killed last night on campus, and they say all were from the Detroit area. Now, everyone wants to know what's the motive. The father of the shooter says his son became evil and mean following the death of his mother a couple of years ago. He has no idea, and nobody seems to know why his son targeted the school. He didn't have any connections to it. They didn't believe that his son was a danger to himself or others prior to the shooting. Meanwhile, cops are saying the Michigan State University shooter had a note in his pocket threatening 2 New Jersey public schools. They're still scratching their heads on that. So the school district in New Jersey is closing all its schools out of an abundance of caution. White House is saying enough with the UFOs, okay? So the White House officials were adamant in a virtual briefing. They talked to all the governors on Monday that flying objects were recently spotted over North America. They are not extraterrestrial, okay?
That's exactly what they would tell us if they didn't want us to think they were extraterrestrial.
I know. But they say there's thousands of objects in the skies. They're not aliens. They said they could be used car lot balloons. Their words. There are no UFOs. This is not an invasion of the aliens. The White House Homeland Security advisor
aliens,
told the governors. It was a half-hour call, and they said, listen, some of you are communicating, and people are communicating these on platforms that are widely viewed, and it's creating fear that is unnecessary. So, of course, 3 flying objects shot down over North America last weekend, 1 over northeastern Alaska on Friday, 1 over Canada's Yukon territory on Saturday. I know, are you keeping up on this? And then Lake Huron shot down on Sunday.
That's my favorite lake, too.
And I don't think Lake Huron?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was your favorite
That
one.
is my favorite, number 1.
Okay. I'm a Lake Erie man myself.
Okay.
True crime is huge right now. I'm not telling you anything that you don't know. Now they're saying there's a scientific reason for it. We've cracked the code. Why do chicks like watching murder porn?
Because they want to murder us and they want to learn how.
They're saying no. They're saying no. So this guy is a research scientist at something called the Recreational Fear Lab at a university in Denmark. Yeah. He says, quote, we feel like we're more prepared in these kinds of situations. So if this dangerous situation were to occur, you feel a little bit more prepared and know what you should or shouldn't do. Now, he says consuming too much true crime content won't turn you into a serial killer, and they liken it to the research where they say it's clear to this point that playing violent video games doesn't make kids more violent. So it's the same thing for these housewives, doesn't make them more murdery.
I was raised thinking that I couldn't play Grand Theft Auto because it would make me violent, so I'm still not believing this. My wife watches Snapped way too much for me to not be. I got my head on a swivel at all times.
I caught a recording when I was looking at what was, stored in my DVR, something called Wives with Knives. I got a little scared.
Yeah, I would be too.
Okay, so I really didn't know where to put all this stuff. So there's a bunch of entertainment stuff. I think the big thing right now is your first look at Lady Gaga in the Joker sequel. Can any of us explain what this means? Nope, not at all. Who's the Joker? Nope, don't know.
Bradley
okay?
Cooper.
Is it Joaquin Phoenix? Is it his
Cooper,
Joker?
right.
Bradley Cooper was never the Joker.
Why not?
Because he was
Maybe
in
this
one
time.
movie with her. Maybe two. So it looks like she fully hasn't transformed into Harley Quinn yet. So I guess there's your headline. Lady Gaga, first look at her almost Harley Quinn. Season 3 of Ted Lasso. Thank you, Alex. It's finally going to premiere on March 15th. They really took a lot of time off. So I got a story on that page. I'm not the world's biggest Jimmy Kimmel fan, but him spoofing Top Gun in a promo for the Oscars, he's going to be hosting, and he's Tom Cruise, and he's got to go up against John Hamm, and John Hamm's like, you were not my first choice for this mission. And they're spoofing Top Gun brilliantly. So there's that and a bunch of Spider-Man crap on there, Tom Holland and all this other stuff. That's on this entertainment page. So you may want to go check that out, okay? I got everything on one page. And then Metallica just doing really good things again. I think most of you know they've got the All Within My Hands Foundation. They're donating $250,000 for Turkey earthquake relief efforts. So Metallica, they donate directly to boots on the ground places. Direct Relief and World Central Kitchen, they are there providing hands-on relief since the day after the quake hit. So it's not just Metallica, a bunch of rockheads. They put that money and they put it in really, really good places. So good for them, good on them. That and so much more on the music blog page. I'm sick of my own voice at this point. What do you got in sports?
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Thunder up in OKC. They're trying to put it into that 6-game losing streak that they're currently on. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And football season may be over, but baseball is right around the corner. Astros pitchers and catchers report to spring training in Florida tomorrow. So they're going to play their first spring training game on the 25th. Season opener is going to be March 30th. Baseball's almost back. They're going to get to do the awesome, first game of the season. They got the gold jerseys that they're going to be wearing. That's going to be sick. But, yeah, baseball almost back, guys. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power. Never, ever, ever lose power at your house again. Never worry about a power outage again by calling my boys, Texas Star Power. They are Houston's turnkey Power Pro Premier Generac generator dealer. That's what they deal with, the Generac generator. We're in one of the greatest cities in the country, but the heat, the storms, and now the freezes to worry about. This climate, it's ideal for power outages, okay? Texas Star Power will ensure that you're never going to lower power again with the installation of a Generac home standby generator. Turnkey means they take care of everything start to finish. Let them scout out your layout. Free estimates, no hassle installation, low financing options available. TexasStarPower.com, TexasStarPower.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, good way to start out the 7 o'clock hour. Well, if you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. I saw there was a big movement to make sure that nobody said Valentine's Day. I don't really catch people using the M on that. I didn't know that was...
I didn't know that was a thing until you just told me.
Yeah, because I catch myself like, do I do that? And Valentine's Day. So, well, I hope it was a good one. Today is Singles Awareness Day. I don't really have much for you
Did you know that people are single? Well, now you're aware of it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, well, then we've checked that box. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 77. A lot of people asking, hey, show sounds a little different, which probably means not as good. Tessa is out today. Did not over party. We were with her the whole time. She's got to take care of a couple of things at her house, so she's fine. So we're kind of getting through this. This is, you know her body. She loves this day.
Oh, she
hearing,
wanted to be here.
Hearing all of the stuff of the mile of meat. I got a couple of emails. It's light right now. Last night was really, really fun. Gunnar and his staff over at Cactus Cove really kind of came through for us. It was a great location. The people were great. Like you heard Peggy earlier, there were couples there that just wanted to spend Valentine's Day with us.
Watching.
Val and Tim were there, okay? Yeah. They are former cast members and contestants in the Mile of Meat.
Engaged now.
Oh, no, it's about damn time. I never ask anymore.
Hey, you know what? I waited for a while, and I think they followed my lead.
Was it 2018?
They've been together 7 years now.
Okay, so it's a long time it was a long time ago. There was a couple from pre-pandemic that were there last night.
Yeah.
I can never remember his name. They were couple 11 a couple years ago. They're still together. We've told stories about people getting married and all the fun stuff that has come out of this. So, Tessa wants to be here for this show because this is where people start saying, okay, did you see this couple? Well, I saw number 17 leave with number 19's girl, that type of thing. I'm not saying that I want it to happen. It just does seem to happen.
Always. Always.
I would say that everybody had a good time.
Yeah.
Amy's on the phone. Did Amy not have a good time?
I don't think Amy had the best time.
It's awesome, Amy.
Amy was awesome.
Amy was the first. Okay, she's on the phone.
Should we give some context before you bring her on?
Awesome Amy has been on this show before. She was on Hit the Post.
Right.
So she got the name Awesome Amy. She sends a million emails into the show. She's a great contributor.
She's truly awesome.
She's like a super, super listener, okay? Is there anything else we need to set up about her?
Her date.
Was she 5 foot tall and he was like 6'3"?
Yeah, and that's why we paired them together.
Yeah, I thought that would be funny.
Yeah, it was. It was a great photo.
Okay, so is that the only setup we need?
Well, he also was at the bar. Like, he left when we were on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Number 19, I believe. He went to the bar that we went to last night at like 10 o'clock and hung out until...
Oh, boy.
But my rule was, I was like, I don't care what you guys do. Just make sure you're there. He was there, so he followed that rule. Just kind of hung out the whole day.
Amy, quick question before we move any further. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1, you had the worst night of your life. 10, it was the greatest night ever. Like Mario Lopez, we'll talk about him later.
Oh, yeah.
Who told me it was the best night of his life. It was his birthday, too.
Oh.
Amy, on a scale of 1, awful, 10, awesome, where do you rate your night?
2.
Ow! 2? 2? Okay.
He was too drunk.
Well, wait, did you say we or he was too drunk?
He was too drunk.
You look like you were having a good time, too.
I was having a good time, but he was just horrible.
Were you taking part in some things to make you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want everything on the table here.
Yeah.
I want everything on the table. You're right. He was partying.
It might have been the 12 hours beforehand that he was drinking.
Might have been the whole day he was drinking,
Now, listen, why do you think I spend so much time focusing in on the 8 couples that have gotten married out of this thing, and there's been 1,000 people that have taken part in this thing? There's a reason for that, okay?
I had this one girl, she was trying to steal my guy, too. So that was going on, too.
Okay, now, I think you overreacted. You came over to me and you said, she's trying to steal my man. I go, well, she's talking to him, sure.
You also...
I don't know that I saw a theft in progress.
You also came to me and said that he like left you. He went to the restroom and he left you, and then I went to the restroom and he was in the restroom.
Oh, he was gone. He was gone for like 10 minutes, and I was like,
Oh,
okay.
Okay, but 10 Amy minutes is like 4 real minutes.
True. We love you. We're just trying to hash this out, you know?
Listen,
All right. Okay.
I
okay.
do always.
I don't even think I got his number.
Did you want it?
Yeah, I know. After all that,
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's better.
this is so second date update.
But I
right
feel like
now.
you learned a lot. You know?
Yeah. I did. I did learn a lot.
Can
I'd
we?
say
Can we? And you don't have to. But can we give last night a 4.5? I hate leaving
Yeah.
it at a 2. I mean, now that we've
Okay,
dissected
Outside
everything.
of him, it was fun, right?
I still had fun. I don't know how I got home because I Ubered home.
You
But,
Ubered
you know,
home.
I Ubered home.
I'd feel better, and I don't want to strong arm you. I'd feel better if you gave me a 4.5 on last night.
Okay, I'll give you a 4.5 because I actually made some friends too, so that was
Well,
great.
see, there you go. See, sometimes you got to look at the garbage
It's
dump,
the
and you got
friends
to
you earn along the way.
and you got to say there's got to be some treasure in there somewhere. You know,
There-
Amy.
There is.
Here's where you're so cool. You were the first one in yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You're 5'0". We put you with a 6-footer plus. You were the first one to say, I'm going to go look at the dudes. You did it old school. You drove by. You called your shot. You shot your shot. You did it. You're awesome, Amy. You are named Awesome Amy for a reason,
Lived up
okay?
to it.
So thank you, and thanks for being a great sport last night, okay? Sorry we didn't have a love
Thank
connection.
you.
All right.
I know, right?
I feel like such a
Okay.
game show host. No love connection there. That dude was, Amy, believe it or not, is a little more reserved. That guy was the complete opposite of reserved.
Right.
Like I like to hear from him because I think he's going to say no love connection, but if that guy tells me he had a bad time,
He can't say that.
I'm going to meet him after the show.
Yeah.
Okay?
I mean, honestly, I respected the fact that like he was able to I was like if I had been at a bar all day after 10 o'clock
Yep.
drinking, I would not have been able to form sentences. And he was
Yep.
pretty good for like somebody that had been drinking all day.
And we've had contestants that don't make a love connection. They just kind of like, okay, I'm just going to go home. This isn't my night.
Yeah.
They were in it.
They were hanging.
Both Amy and him, they stayed. They weren't necessarily getting along. They stayed.
But then they kind of like they would separate, and then kind of you could see him hashing it
Yes.
out, and then they'd separate again, and then you could see him hashing it out, and it was like, all right, like they're trying.
I'd play my dumb little radio game with the dumb host of the radio show, and I would leave.
Yeah,
if I wasn't having a good
absolutely.
time. These guys straight out stayed till after I left at 9:30.
Yeah, I respected that.
okay.
I respected that.
All right, Amy. All right, so 1 down, 19 to go. This will be fun.
I want to hear from 18. I feel like 18, pink suit guy.
Pink suit guy.
I feel like he was
having a good
himself
time.
a time.
She didn't want to do any sexy type contests though.
Yeah. But still,
What number was Amy? Do you know offhand?
Amy was 19.
Okay, so Chili, you have a blog page up because this is going to happen all morning long, and we're going to say, okay, everybody wants to know who's on the phone talking to us. Chili, is there a blog page that's just separate that just shows the couples
was
and the
Amy and
number?
Chris.
And this is when they met. So those were all blind dates last night. So when they got up on stage, they saw each other for the first time. Here's a beer. Here's a rose. Do we have the contestants from last night on a separate blog page?
Yes, they're up there.
Okay. And then you can see all the video and pictures and everything. But I wanted a separate page so that we could constantly reference when we're saying, okay, Amy, awesome Amy, boom. She was number 19.
Right.
And Chris was the dude.
Right.
Okay. That's it. I got to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. I see some phones are brewing. It could be busy
do
today.
it.
I got Machine Gun Kelly tickets coming up. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, man. It's one of the great things that happened here in Houston in the last year. The arrival of QC Kinetics. They're amazing regenerative medicine treatments. They have helped so many people already with lasting joint relief pain, okay? Lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, and best of all, no downtime. The demand for QC treatments is so strong that they're opening yet another clinic, and this one's going to be in Sugar Land. So while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands and the Heights, more locations are on the way. Why? Because it's working. It's a game changer. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, using a modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain, All natural process uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. So you can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain. And we're not talking about surgery or drugs, okay? You've been hearing about it. Do something about it. Give them a call. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugar Land, the Woodlands, and the Heights. 713-913-5285. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boy, a lot of activity on our website right now. Those of you that sat through the Mile of Meat show yesterday, whether you went last night or not, there's people that want to see what the couples look like, and that is, well, that's going to come up in trending in just a moment, so we'll talk about that. Hey, guys, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We got a 20% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, highs today of about 77. Let's just get into it. Rod, what's trending? Well, okay, trending. I will say, I think we made the right decision, Chili. I asked yesterday, I said, can we have two separate blog pages? I know one's going to have like all the fun stuff and all the crazy games. And we're a little scattered today because Tessa's not here. Did you get Eli's video? Listener Eli was out there. He made a great video for us.
Such a great job.
Yeah, I uploaded it to our Facebook page,
Okay.
the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page,
Very
and then
good.
I try to embed it on there. And I guess Facebook is tripping, but it should be on there by now. And all the games and everything on the recap page.
Okay, so there's a recap page, but the thing that everyone's looking at is, and this is where I said I think we made the right decision.
Yeah.
There is a page that's just 1 through 20. There's a couple missing, but it's the couples.
Yeah, just the
That's
contestants.
it. So
Yeah.
when you hear, oh my God, number 19 was just on the air, well, let me scroll down and you'll see that. So that's our number one blog page today. Number 2 is the Wild Card Wednesday. That's trending locally too. So both of these things are trending.
Top 5 on the year, by the way.
Whoa!
Top 5 on the year.
It's already trending. Top 5?
Smoke show.
Now, Chili's going to say she's hot, but that's not going to be on his list. It won't be.
He's got to take a second look at it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to take my time on that one.
That was sent in from a doctor. So a doctor
you
who
know it's
listens,
good.
he sent it in, and she's like a wicked hot surgeon. So, band name, Wicked Hot Surgeon. And then what did you have that's trending?
Patrick Mahomes, hey, I'm going to Disneyland. That's what they always say. Ask the MVP, and he was in Disneyland with his family, and they rolled out the red carpet. I don't think he's waiting in line at Disneyland. They're probably just giving him that fast pass.
But
you know?
it's amazing to me, and I get it. Disney, they spend a ton of money, and they get him to say it on the field. I'm going to Disneyland. Does he really want to go the next day?
No,
'Cause
but
they-
also it's like you get a free trip to Disneyland. Like
Correct.
You're privately flown there.
And
you
he's
get,
worth $500 million.
Right.
That's like having everything free. So does he really want to go the next day?
Probably not.
He's got
you want to
little
hang with
kids.
your guys, you know.
So yeah, maybe.
Fun fact: who is the first person to say that?
Who?
Who was Phil Simms?
Oh, really?
Phil Simms and John Elway both filmed it, and Phil Simms won.
It's a great promotion. Hey, listen, can I go to the phones really quick here? I was asking Rod. Yes, you can go to the phones really quick, Rod. Hey, number 3 is on the phone. This is Christian. Hey, Christian.
Hey,
Hey, dude. Okay. You were partying last night. I'll say that, okay? This is another one. Wait. Let me just set it up for everybody. So Christian was out there, Mile of Meat. He's a big lumberjacky guy, right? Lumberjacky. He's super cool. I hung out with him. He's having a great time
We hooked Christian up.
because he got Kat.
Yeah.
Kat was his blind date. Hey, how'd it go last night?
man, it went amazing. First off, everyone was jealous. She really was one of the best gals there.
Yeah.
I had a great time with her. We were the last ones to leave.
Stop. Give me a time.
Like 11. Like
Nice.
Wait a minute. What time
I
were you
don't
there
know.
till? Wait, Christian. What time was Alex there till?
that is a good question. I really wasn't looking at the clock too much.
What time did you leave, Alex?
Closer to 11.
Yeah, Alex was there till almost 11. He told me.
They were still there though when I left.
I'm actually still here in the parking lot. I was too drunk to drive last night. I slept in my car.
Anybody
All
in that?
right, awesome.
I mean, I got anybody in that car with you?
Yeah, great question.
No. She got a ride home with her friend. If I wasn't so drunk, maybe I would have been the one giving her a ride home.
Oh my
But,
God! You blew it. You blew
But at
it.
least he was responsible.
Any chance of you guys seeing each other again?
I really hope so. We really want to go to BuzzFest together. We didn't win any tickets last night, but it's not going to stop us.
We gotta make it happen.
So
Let's
her
make it happen.
her friend was there. Kat's friend was there, and she was paired up with Emilio. Not Emilio. Mario Lopez.
Mario Lopez,
I was
yes.
going to say Emilio Estevez. Mario Lopez was his name.
Number
It was
two.
number 2. It was his birthday. That's Kat's friend. They did win a contest. They did win 2 pair of BuzzFest tickets. And number 2 kept telling me all night it was the best night of his life. He said, Rod, this is the best night of my life. And I said, you owe me forever.
Right.
I go, your chick is so hot. You owe me forever, Mario Lopez. And I'm going to say the same thing to Christian. You owe me forever.
But like we gotta
What you need, whatever you need, I got you.
we gotta get him BuzzFest tickets though, right? Like I think we gotta make that happen.
Well, you could try to whittle away at chili on that. All right, Christian,
I'll
number
make it
3.
happen.
So no love connection, but you had a good time.
I mean, I really liked her. I can't really tell, if it was mutual. I think it was. There was some like kissing out of nowhere that she initiated.
Bro, hottest chick you've ever been with?
I always try to be the nicest guy. I'm never gonna initiate stuff like that.
Yes or no?
Unless I 100% know.
Yes or no? Is that the hottest chick you've ever been around?
Yes.
Okay.
She is.
I was going to back you up on that because if you're out running with hotter girls than that, then dude, you don't need us.
Yeah.
You don't need us. So I think we did him a solid.
Proud of you,
Christian,
buddy.
Christian was cool. I partied with him a little bit. Okay, it's Blur song 2. Woohoo! It's the buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, let's get right into it. Good morning, everybody. That was Blur and Song 2. This is your post-Valentine's Day show. Last night, great time, so much fun. Every phone line is filling up right now. People wanted to talk about last night. Chili has all these links up on Links and Guests today. Make sure you go check it out. The link that you really want, because I think we're going to be talking with, we're going to be talking with number 7. Okay, Katrina is on the phone. All right, so follow along. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. Go to Links and Guests. Go to the page that just has the contestants on it. And we're going to talk to one of those contestants coming up in just a second. 20% chance of rain today. Scattered thunderstorms, high of 77. I promise I'm going to give away those Machine Gun Kelly tickets. So that's coming up in just a little bit. But I'm kind of dying to know what happened here with, I think it's Katrina. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I think I'm losing my voice. It was so loud last night. We were like yelling at each other.
Yeah. Now, if I'm looking at were you with the number 7 guy? The guy said looked like Jay Glazer?
Yes,
Okay.
that was David.
Okay. I heard you guys were there late. Is that true?
Yeah, we walked out at about 10, and Alex was there at the door. He was so funny.
Just making sure everything went well, guys.
I think we hugged like 4 times before we actually walked out the door.
So
I love you, man.
Listen, number 1, have you ever done anything like this in your life?
No.
That's the one thing that
it was crazy.
I believe people when they say to me, when a girl tells you, I just want you to know I've never done this before, that means she's done it 100 times.
Right.
This specific thing, when I ask, have you ever done anything? Because there's nothing else like it. There's 20 blind dates all hooking up in front of a bar full of people, and now you're the rat in the cage. You're like a fish in a fishbowl, and everybody's looking at you. So how did you and I'm just going to call him Jay Glazer, but you and number 7, how'd you guys, his name was David. How did you guys get along?
We got along really well.
Yeah?
We have a lot in common. We talked all night. We have the same freaking birthday. Can you believe it?
No.
I didn't.
No,
yes,
you
we have the
didn't
same
swear.
birthday.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, okay. We just talked all night. We hung out all night. We were with Tessa before we left.
Mhm.
She was fine. And then we met out with Alex when we left. He walked me to my car. We had a big hug and a kiss on the cheek. And we didn't go home together.
Okay.
He had to work. I have to work. But we exchanged numbers, and yeah. Hopefully we'll.
Okay, so you're leaving it as hopefully what?
Well, we talked about meeting up. You know,
Yeah.
we didn't make a date or anything.
Right.
So.
I'll say something. He was very cool.
Okay.
And he was okay with the Jay Glazer thing. He's like, really? Because he's taller than Jay Glazer. He was getting so technical on me. I go, dude, you look like Jay Glazer. That's how I'm going to remember you.
Jay Glazer's a great guy.
I thought you guys were great. I really do. I thought you guys were great.
He's a big, huge guy, but he's such a sweetheart.
I mean, muscular. You got to say muscular.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah, he's very strong. Strong like bull.
His arms are so big, like muscular.
Yeah?
It's crazy.
All right, so just a little kiss on the cheek. I mean, I'm not trying to pry too much here, but that
We're
was
also
it.
prying.
Yeah, just a kiss on the cheek. I was like nervous.
I mean, sorry, not sorry. I'm prying. Okay. Well, thanks for coming out last
But
night.
we did text. I'm home. Yeah, I'm home too. Good night. So.
Yes, that's it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. What game did you play last night with him? Because everybody
We
had to
played
kind of go up.
the counter game.
Okay, so I got these little
counter.
button counters with, like that the guys use in the clubs, where to count the people that he's let through the front door, and it's like, you can make it look like it's you're doing something else. You guys did good on that. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Listen.
as you said, hit 269. I hit it 2 more times, and I was like, I can't stop.
She technically
so
got there first.
we went over.
She technically got to the number on the little door counter quicker than anybody, but I said you can't go over, and unfortunately she went over. All right, well, listen, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Katrina, you're super awesome. That would be awesome if you hooked up with Jay Glazer down the road. Invite us to the wedding.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, after this, I promise you, I'm giving away Machine Gun Kelly tickets. Here's Lincoln Park on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Yeah, new, old Lincoln Park. New to us. Well, good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That Wild Card Wednesday has been trending all morning long. She's like the hottest. She's got to be the world's hottest surgeon. I mean, she's a surgeon. So wicked smart and hot. Sent in to us by one of our doctor listeners. So it's kind of perfect. Again, thank you for joining us. I promise you, I'm going to give you those Machine Gun Kelly tickets coming up in just a second. 20% chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 77. I do, by show's end, and it's the 7 o'clock hour, so the later the show goes, the saucier it gets. I need to find out what happened. There was some hot Honduran. And there was some activity. Maybe in the women's room, there was some hot Honduran action.
Oh, I saw this.
Going on. Were you a part of
I didn't
this?
see this. I saw the email that was sent about this.
Okay. I don't think she spoke much English, and I think maybe the other gal only spoke a little bit of Spanish, but I think there was more of a love language happening.
That's all that matters.
I would love to get some clarity on the hot Honduran.
Preferably in English on our show, at least.
Yeah. I would need. I got
Chili.
Chili.
Yeah, Chili could translate.
Chili could translate for us. Hey, listen, Christy's on the phone. I wanted to say hi to her quickly, and then we're going to give away those tickets. Christy, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Now, Chili all he told me was that you were a part of the Mile of Meat a long time ago.
Yes, my husband and I were the original couple from 2005 that got married and had a family and live in the burbs.
Come on! So, very first Mile of Meat produces a marriage, and you guys are celebrating, 18 years now?
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
And our 17th wedding anniversary will be in May. And I think the last time we spoke, our daughter had just been born, and I just dropped her off at high school.
Golly. I mean, the amount of people that have told me, Rod, I started listening to the show here, and then this happened in my life, and there's a family was created, and there's a high schooler out there because of the Mile of Meat. That's stupid.
Yep.
I mean, it's stupid.
And
awesome.
a 10-year-old.
And a 10-year-old. Jesus. Did you stay with the guy that we paired you with, or did you number hop?
I number hopped. The first person that I was paired with, that didn't work out. We met, and then I met my husband, and we hit it off.
Yep. I know. So, for instance, just forget the numbers. We put her. She was couple number 11, and then it was just going okay, but then she had her eye on 14, and then boom. So when I say number hopped, that's how you came to have this family now, because you hopped over a couple of numbers. That happened last night, I think. I think it happens every year, actually. But this is probably the most successful number hopping of all time. That's awesome. You got to come back to one of these and hang out with us.
Absolutely. We were... things have just gotten a little busy with family and everything, but my husband Michael and I were going, wow, we're getting close to 20 years. That's crazy.
So great. Christy, thank you for coming on today. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
So great. I mean, you don't know. One of these silly couples from last night.
Who knows?
Could be calling in to some guy that hosts the show in 20 years. It won't be me. If you want tickets right now, here we go. There's so many calls are pouring in about last night. All the recap stuff is on Links and Guests right now. I got to clear out the phone lines. You know who was trying to call? Bunny. Bunny showed up last night.
Yeah.
Bunny was the girl that wanted the guy with the gray hair, and then
she had a rodeo thing.
Then she had a rodeo thing, and then I kind of I said, you can't do it. She still came. She was the coolest chick ever. She wants to call and talk about her night. Right now, I got to give away these Machine Gun Kelly tickets, March 14th, Rodeo Houston. If you want them, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Serta Pro Painters. I have had such an amazing experience every time I've used them. Who paints your stuff, Rod? Serta Pro Painters do, of course, man. Each Serta Pro Painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Serta Pro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Serta with a C. For your home or your business, the power of doing it right it can't be matched. Protects your property. They protect it as if it were their own. So schedule that free estimate online. Again, it's CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron for Joe Myers Toyota. Always family first at Joe Myers Toyota. And I know firsthand, man, I've been dealing with these guys for a long, long time. I just got myself a new Tundra. They've been doing it since the 80s, long before I was here. Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to our employees, customers, and community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. That's exactly why I deal with them. I need stress-free in my life, okay? Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, they've got you covered. Shop today, save today. Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family first Toyota dealership since 88. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Not at 100%. Tessa out today, but that's okay. The boys are getting the job done here. And we've been doing so much yakking about recapping yesterday's Mile of Meat. I'm going to make good on all these tickets today. So good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. Are you calling about the Machine Gun Kelly tickets?
Yes, I am.
Well, guess what? You're caller number 10. Number 10.
Yay! Yay! Thank you.
Okay. Well, Rod, tell her what she's won. It's a pair of tickets to see Machine Gun Kelly live March 14th, Rodeo Houston. Check out rodeohouston.com for full entertainment lineup and to buy your tickets now. Angela, I hope you had a great Valentine's Day yesterday.
I did.
Very good. All right. Have a good time at the rodeo.
All right. Do I need to stay on the line?
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea, so we know who you are. Chili's I'm going to put you on hold, and Chili's going to get some information from you, okay?
All right. Thanks so much.
All right. Thank you, Angela. Hang on. She is now on hold. Okay, so this is normally the part of the show where, I get to get a little breather. No.
Not today.
Here we go. 20% chance of rain with scattered. High of about 77. Houston's headlines. Officials at Michigan State University are identifying 3 victims that were shot and killed the other night on campus, and they say all were from the Detroit area. Now, as far as the motive, nobody really knows what's going on here yet. It's too early. But the father of the shooter said his son became evil and mean following the death of his mother 2 years ago. He also didn't know why his son targeted the school or believed that his son was a danger to himself or others prior to the shooting. So it's one of those, we didn't see any signs. There doesn't seem to be any connective tissue right now to why he chose where he shot. But the cops are saying that Michigan State, the shooter had a note in his pocket and he was threatening 2 New Jersey public schools. And that school district in New Jersey closed all its schools yesterday just out of an abundance of caution. I heard from 3 people that said, Rod, you're talking about my car this morning. Nissan is recalling more than 463,000 older Nissans. And this is the weirdest recall ever. The emblem on the steering wheel, like right there in the middle, usually it's like it's chrome or silver, plastic. It can come loose when the airbag is deployed and injure drivers. Somebody got hurt. And then now they got to kind of make good on this. So it's going to cost them $1 billion. So the recall is mainly here in North America. It covers Frontier small pickups, 2 guys called with Titans, Titan large pickups, Xterra, Pathfinder, Armada SUVs from 2008 through 2011. Also includes the Quest minivans from 2008 to 2009, as well as some of the 11,000 parts used for service. So Nissan says it's got 4 reports alleging injuries due to the problem. So there's no repair for it yet. You're going to get some letter that's going to show up in April, followed by a letter telling you on what dealer is going to be servicing you. So you got to kind of just play the waiting game if I'm talking about you and your vehicle right now. TikTok, paywall. Yeah, they're working on a feature. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. That's going to allow the creators of the videos that you guys love to look at to charge whatever amount they want to watch their videos. If you have a favorite TikToker, they're probably monetizing it, but now they're going to the equivalent of OnlyFans to watch their videos. And I'm not talking about it. It doesn't have to necessarily be adult content. If you just happen to like a certain TikToker and they do a good job and you find their videos entertaining and funny, they're going to be able to set up something and it could cost you $5 a month.
I think
I have no idea what they charge. They can charge. That's the thing. There is no ceiling. They can charge whatever they want. TikTok's going to give the freedom to the creators.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to backfire because I'll just watch what's free on TikTok at that point. And I get that there's people that will subscribe to it, but I'll just watch what I don't have to pay for.
It's called Creator Fund 2.0. It could launch as early as next month, and I'm with you. I don't pay for any OnlyFans. There's too much free stuff out there. As much as I would love to go to YouTube and not get those commercials beforehand, I am too cheap to pay for. And if they tell me every time when I go to YouTube, do you want to try this out? I don't even do the free trial.
Until we do Sunday Ticket.
Because I'll forget to get rid of it. NFL Ticket's the only, and a couple
we'll have to subscribe to it.
A couple of streaming services. Yeah, YouTube will get me next year for NFL Ticket. For sure. So I'm not surprised that this is, and again, could be next month. So Rihanna's halftime show attracted more viewers than the actual game. Whether you liked it or not, Rihanna's Super Bowl halftime performance, it has to go down as a huge success. Outdrew the actual game. 118.7 million viewers while Rihanna was on stage. The game itself averaged 113 million viewers. And you can't say, well, listen, if they're doing the whole game averaging and the game was a blowout, then the halftime show would get a lot of extra credit for that. But it was a good game right down to the wire. So very few people turned off, unless you had to go to bed and get up early, very few people turned off that game. So you got to give Rihanna credit for that. It's the second most watched halftime show in Super Bowl history. Katy Perry also did this when the Left Shark thing was happening. She drew 121 million viewers back in 2015, more than the actual game. I liked Katy Perry's set better. I did
too.
Anti-love songs. What did we say today was?
Singles Awareness Day.
Singles Awareness Day. I have no idea what that means, but in case you didn't know, Singles Awareness Day, just to rub it in our faces. I got a list of the top 10 anti-love songs. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Hate Myself for Loving You. The Police, So Lonely. Aerosmith, What It Takes. Fleetwood Mac, Go Your Own Way. We should be playing that. Fleetwood Mac, Go Your Own Way. It's written about the bandmates that used to date, okay? Like Lindsey Buckingham and What's Her Nut, the witch. They used to live together, and now it's like, I got to hang out with you in this band? You got to stand 5 feet from somebody and say loving you wasn't the right thing to do.
Play this with them.
You got to sing it every night with your ex-girlfriend on stage? How much does that suck?
That is pretty wild.
I mean, not any easier for Stevie Nicks either, but still, that band, I do agree, they need a biopic. I think it's big enough.
Absolutely.
Everybody was banging everybody else at some point in the band. I would go to the movies to see that. All right, that and so much more on the music blog page. What you got in sports?
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to be up in OKC taking on the Thunder, trying to put an end to that 6-game losing streak that they're currently on. Tip-off for that game is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also, in baseball-related news, Astros pitchers and catchers report to spring training tomorrow. So baseball is just around the corner. They're going to play their first spring training game on the 25th. Season opener is going to be March 30th. That is what's going on in sports.
I may have some information on the hot Honduran last night.
I'd like to hear about that.
I may have some of that. We'll continue. I mean, we can do some other things here. We don't have to just talk about last night, but it is fun. It is fun. 20 couples met up last night at Cactus Cove, and it was a hell of a party.
Times were had.
And Chili has pictures and videos. I mean, it got a little out of hand. That's okay. Thank God. Had that last night's energy been on a Thursday or a Friday,
it would have been
none of us would be here today.
insane.
None of us would be here right now.
Yeah.
So the only reason I'm here and I'm in pretty good, because it was a Tuesday, and I'm like, okay, dummy, you got a whole week, and it's going to be a busy week.
I didn't do that.
So you didn't do that. I did leave early. When I say early, I left at 9:30, okay? I like to be in bed before 9. So all the recapping of everything last night, I've got Papa Roach tickets for you. We have a pair of BuzzFest tickets up for grabs before they go on sale on our Facebook page. I thought that was very, very generous of Chili today to put those on there. So at Rod Ryan Show, all the socials, hit us up. Okay, here we go. Halfway point of the show, people. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, My Hero. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Buy a biscuit, number 1 link. Number 2 link, hey, I want to see what these couples look like last night. Number 2 link is, it's not even the Mile of Meat page, the recap from last night, there's 2 pages. There's one that's got all the crazy games and all that. People don't care. I want to see what number 2 looks like. I want to see what number 3. I want to see this chick that said she looks like Jennifer Aniston. I want to see what this looks like. People want to see these things. I've got number 5 on the phone right now. I'm
Let's
game.
do it.
I'm
Let's do
game.
it.
Listen, I'm going to give you some Papa Roach tickets. I wanted to check in with Chile. Chile, just the boys today. Just the boys hanging out today.
What it do?
Hey, the Facebook page, do we have BuzzFest tickets on there? I got to admit, I haven't looked. I'm just assuming that you'd put them up there.
Yeah, they're up there. They're pinned to the top of the
Awesome.
Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. And, follow the steps. It's simple.
Okay, yeah, just some simple instructions.
Yeah, like this post, comment, and share it to your page. That's about it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, it's BuzzFest tickets and,
Way to call out on the air how whorish we are.
Yeah, I mean, hey, $20 is $20, bro.
Right? Great point.
Share this right now. Share it. Okay, follow along.
All right.
Links and guests. I need you to go to the link that has all the couples. This is Stephanie, and she got paired up with number 5. Now, I think I'll ask her. I think we got her last night to kind of, I was asking for some help. Listen, I don't think we have somebody for 5. He seems like the nicest. He might have been the nicest guy in there. Stephanie, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you do me a solid last night and help us out? Like you were just the gal hanging out, and I asked you if you would kind of step into the contest.
Sure did. Myself and my friend Kim, we
You're
were
awesome.
invited by Tommy Cruise, and he said you'll have a fun night, and we sure did.
Okay, now I wanted to ask you about Tommy Cruise. I felt like when I asked you and your friend if you would help us out in the contest, you said, I was invited here by somebody, and I didn't know if that was a date, and you did that in front of a date, or what? Was everything cool with you getting in our games and contest?
Oh, everything was absolutely cool. Yes.
Okay.
That's a childhood friend of mine.
Okay, listen, you and your friend were so awesome. Is number 5, is he as nice as I think he is? He seems like he's a really nice guy. His name was Max.
His name is Max. Super nice.
Yeah.
Gentleman, probably the youngest one there.
Well, now he had a little cougar situation. It's good though. It's good for him. He was the one, well, I can't say what I told. Listen, it's a total XXX show when we're out there. He seemed very excited. When you came on stage, I just felt like he may have gone from 6 to noon immediately
definitely.
when you walked on stage. I'll leave it at that.
Oh my goodness. Let's just say I don't even remember the stage part.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Was it nervous? Were you nervous? Because you didn't even know you were just going to this silly, party, and then all of a sudden you're kind of thrust and you're in the fishbowl now, and everybody's kind of watching you. Were you nervous getting up on stage?
I was nervous, and especially because I'm being very gentle and careful with my knees. I'm the one that has the 2 knee surgeries.
2 knee surgeries, and I'm like, get on your knees. You got to drink this beer. And I'm like, you didn't have to get down on your knees. Listen, you were so cool. You were partying. Was there anything? How did you leave it with number 5? Because he really seemed like a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. We did get Instagram. We exchanged Instagram information. That was it.
Okay.
It's like, you are young enough to be one of my children. And
But you guys, I did see you hanging out though. Like you were a good sport. Everybody was hanging. You could have easily said, okay, there you go. Rod, I helped you out. I did the photo op, and then boom, now I'm out of here. Everybody was there hanging out. It was a good atmosphere last night.
It was good. And he even, I guess he met some other friends, and they were at a table, and he come and looked for me. He's like, hey, come here. I want you over here. We came to the table over there and hung out with them. And
Way to go, Max. Way to go, Max. That's awesome.
Yes,
Stephanie,
Max,
you're great too.
I hope Max finds him someone incredible, because I think he's gonna be a good one. So
How cool is this? Thank you so much, Stephanie. You rule.
thank you.
You rule.
Have a great one.
Thank you. Yeah, you did have a great time. I could tell. I was watching the great time that you guys were having. So number 3 checked in the 7 o'clock hour, Alex.
Uh-huh.
He was
Christian.
teamed up with Kat.
Right.
Right? He was talking about how hot she was. And then he, at the end of his phone call, revealed that he was in the parking lot calling.
Still there, yeah.
That's where he spent the night, in the parking lot. Somebody said he was hanging out with Steven, Jesus, number one.
Yeah.
Number one told me yesterday, he doesn't even live here.
He's from Austin. He drove all the way in, yeah.
He was here driving around Houston for something. He was trying out for something, and he heard the promo from the weekend. He heard Tessa say, hey, Mile of Meat, I need contestants. I need guys to apply. He heard it on the radio, went to the website. He's familiar with the radio station and the show, but because he was in Houston, he heard it, and then he said, oh, my God, you guys picked me. I had to drive in, and then he's another guy that was living out of his car all day yesterday.
That's at like 2 a.m.
Did he even leave? Or did
he
spend...
left at like 2 a.m. like yesterday morning to get here.
Oh, correct. Yeah, but he may have spent the night in the parking lot with the other guy.
I hope he did.
You know?
Yeah.
It may be good times. Good times yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun.
Dude drove in from Austin to be in the Mile of Meat and wasn't late. Nothing.
Dedication right there.
Looked like Jesus. Cool dude.
Yeah.
Steven was very, very cool. I don't know how it worked out with his chick.
Yeah, I saw him hanging out. It was like him and 3 I saw hanging out for a little bit, but I don't know what happened with his chick.
I just was like, yeah, Jesus is smoking weed in the parking lot. I'm like, cool, he's Jesus. He can do whatever he wants.
He was with Beth, was his girl.
That's awesome. All right, follow along. Links and guests. There's a reason that link is the number one link today. It just overtook today's Wild Card Wednesday as the number one link. Thank you, Chili, for putting all that stuff online today. All right, so we'll take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. I'll do a better job on these tickets, okay? We'll do a rec check. We'll find out what's trending. I've got some Papa Roach tickets for you. Man, don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. One of the truly great things that happened here in Houston was the arrival of QC Kinetics, the amazing regenerative medicine treatment. They've helped so many people already, immediately. As soon as they turned on the open sign, people were getting lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. The demand for QC treatments is so strong, they're opening another clinic. All right, this one's going to be out there in Sugar Land. They're expanding their treatment capacity in the Woodlands and in the Heights. More locations on the way. Why? Because it's a game changer. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. They use a modern-day approach. They deal with chronic joint pain. It's an all-natural process. It uses the healing properties from your own body that are already there to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints so you can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain. Man, do it before summer. Call now, 713-913-5285. Free consultation. Call 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and the Heights, 713-913-5285. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tessa out today. That's okay. The boys are kind of getting it done this morning. Tessa's fine. Taking care of some things at her house. She left. I saw her. She didn't overparty. Everybody's like, oh, dude, she must have really partied last night. Not the case. Not on my watch.
She was busy all night last night trying to wrangle people and make sure that she was hosting games and stuff.
With all things, and I mean it especially with the Mile of Meat. There's a lot of spinning plates. There's
So much.
There's a lot. The little man behind the curtain working the levers and everything for the mighty and powerful Oz. There is a lot going on behind the curtain
You
with
think
that.
we just throw it together? Oh, no.
I mean, I hope it looks like it's smooth, but let me tell you. I mean, we're running around like apes with our asses on fire.
One of the busiest days of the year.
Correct. Trying to make sure that everybody's getting there and then who's not showing up and we're calling. Hot Megan Fox isn't there. I mean, yeah.
Do a female Mile of Meat.
Yeah.
Do a female. No, because y'all don't show up, girls.
So we made it happen. It was a fun event. And it happens to be the thing that's trending here in Houston right now.
Nice.
We have probably one of the hottest, Alex says 5th hottest on the year.
Mm-hmm.
We have one of the hottest Wild Card Wednesdays ever. The hottest surgeon in the world.
Just a smoke show. I kind of want to get, I kind of need to find a surgery to have just so she can work on me.
I want to see what's 1, 2, 3, and 4 if she's 5.
Yeah. I may have to reevaluate it, honestly.
But she's not getting the shine right now. Tons of people are looking at it, but people want to see the contestants from the 2023 Mile of Meat last night. There are 2 separate blog pages, and the one that's got all the shine is the one just wanting to see. I want to see the numbers. I want to see what number 20 looks like. Okay, where's this Jesus guy? Well, he's easy to find. He's number 1, okay? That is all on Links and Guests. That's the number 1 thing that's trending. What do you got?
Also trending is Nikki Haley. I had no idea who this was prior to this morning. She is going to announce her candidacy for president. She's the former South Carolina governor and will be running on the Republican ticket.
Yeah, she worked for Trump.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was until
It'll be interesting to see, once she was on the team, she was probably awesome. Once she's off the team,
so it's like her,
we'll see what he says.
DeSantis.
He won't say yet.
And probably Trump.
DeSantis will not say yet. There's a couple of other ones. And then finally, this is pretty big, actually, and we'll talk about this more coming up in Houston headlines, but Elon Musk said that the end of the year, he has set the end of the year for a new Twitter CEO. He said the end of 2023 would be good timing for Twitter to have a new CEO. So he's not selling it. He's still going to own it, but he's like, he doesn't want to run it.
It's a pain in the ass, man. Everybody's yelling at you.
Yeah. So he spoke virtually today, and he's like, listen, I think we found somebody that's going to know what they're doing. It's not that he's not a brilliant man. It's just he doesn't feel like he's the right guy to run Twitter. So we'll talk more about that coming up in Houston's headlines, okay? Let's give away some tickets here. I know some more people are calling. I didn't want the whole damn show to be a recap of yesterday, but we will take some more calls on what happened at Mile of Meat. But let me give away these tickets before we get busy and off on another tangent. Papa Roach is coming to town, and they'll be here on Sunday at the 713 Music Hall. Tickets are still available for the show. We've got tickets to go see our friends Papa Roach Falling in Reverse on the bill as well. So if you'd like to go, and maybe somebody that's never been to 713, I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome. I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, payday. If you're a twice a month.
I get paid Friday.
Yeah, I'm a twice a month guy, and I love when it's like finding $20 in the dryer. It's like, oh, it's the 15th.
Yeah, you just forget.
Forgot I got paid today. Awesome. Means I can go pay bills with that money.
There goes that money. It's the middle of the month is always just the bills paycheck.
I'm only happy for a minute, maybe 30 seconds, and then I'm like realize, okay, that money's just pretty much all spoken for. All right, well, if you're getting paid today, that's great. Got a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Calling for maybe some scattered thunderstorms during the day. Highs today of around 77. Trying to stay on track here. As you can hear, it's just the boys today. Tessa off. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone? Hello.
George.
Hi, George. Hi, George. How are you?
Doing great, Rod. How you doing?
Not bad. I got out of there fairly early. Unlike my friend Alex over here, who stayed very late last night. Mm-hmm. And I just assumed everybody would be here, but I knew. I saw. I gotta let my peacocks fly. But I knew that I had to be in here and be ready to go this morning. So I feel pretty good. I know it was a long answer for asking how I feel. You don't care. You're caller 10, though.
All right. Thanks a lot.
You are caller number 10. Rod, tell him what he's won. Dude, you got Papa Roach Falling in Reverse tickets this Sunday, February 19th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. George, you and your guest are in for free. Gratis.
Sweet. Thank you, Rod.
All right. Thank you, George. George, have a great day, man.
You too, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Put you on hold. Chili will get your info. I thought that was funny. We had a winner earlier today, and I guess, we just assume that you guys know what you're doing. She's like, I go, you won the ticket. She's like, okay, what do I do now? What do I do? Do I need to come down right now? I go, Chili will get you, and he'll fill you in on everything. So I've got people trying to call in. Mile of Meat. I'm calling in, but no luck. Number 20 is trying to call. Oh, that's TJ.
Tej.
Okay, I need to hear from 20. I do need to hear from 20. Him and his gal.
Cass was his girl.
They were having a great time. They were having a wonderful time. Mm-hmm. I'd rather have it come from him than me tell you what my observations were. But if I would say one couple that seemed to hit it off the best, do you have that? Because my vote is for 20. Is there another couple?
I think 20 is fairly safe, yeah.
Is there another couple that even comes close? Like, I really felt like if there's going to be I hate to do this, but if there's going to be something long-lasting out of this, couple 20.
I felt like 18 was getting along. But yeah, 20 definitely.
Lynn was having a good time.
Lynn was having himself, a pink suit guy was having himself a night.
Pink suit guy is on all the time.
Yeah.
He's on.
Yeah.
He was good energy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, he was good energy.
Again, it was a really good group of guys. Like I was saying, like to you guys, like behind the scenes, there's always somebody that's like in the street doing something stupid in the morning, and like nobody was misbehaving, nobody was acting too crazy. I mean, we had homie go to the bar and drink all day, but he was still like there.
Yeah, there were a couple of guys that had been drinking since the lineup,
but they weren't like nobody was like out of control, which I appreciated.
And who knew that bar opened up? Cactus Cove opens up at 10.
Yeah, apparently, because I was like, who were you hanging out with? And it was just him and the bartender, I think, for a couple of hours. And then I think some of the other guys showed up.
I'm just here for the promotion tonight, man. Might as well get me some beers in me. He hung out there all day. All right, so
moved in.
We'll get some more updates from the Mile of Meat. There are some other things on Links and Guests. There's a couple of things today. There is three things you must see, which you always hear me trying to get you guys to go and check this out. There is some really, really good stories on there. Someone in Pennsylvania rescued a cat. Now, it's a sad story, but ultimately it's good. Somebody had shot this cat with an arrow, and the cat survived, and the cat's cruising around now with an arrow. What did they name the cat? Cupid. They named the cat Cupid. They got a GoFundMe. The rescuers immediately got it to a vet. They've raised over $5,000, and the cat is fine and going to be available for adoption. They got the arrow out, but they named him Cupid.
That's perfect.
I mean, it was absolutely perfect. So it's a sad story, but this cat is now famous. He's going to need another few weeks of recovery time, but the police are looking for what happened to Cupid, obviously. But you got to look at the cat, and it's like, okay, this is a horrible situation that turned really good. Similar situation. This did come from TikTok, and it went viral. And things change when you have a kid. Alex, I can't tell you enough how I can't watch a news story or whatever, and this must happen to all parents. If you don't have a kid, you hear a story and you think it's okay, that's really terrible. You feel bad for them. For something about it, when you have the kid, you put yourself in that situation, and then and then you get emotional. So it's a 5-year-old girl from Nebraska, and she asks her grandfather to go to the daddy-daughter Valentine's Day dance. She said, Dad's not going to be able to go. He passed away. So the whole thing is caught with the grandfather, and the grandfather was so thrilled to accept the offer, and now the girl's mother posted some footage of grandpa's getting all dolled up for the dance and everything. So again, it's like a bad situation that turned out to be pretty great. 3 things you must see today. I mean, nobody looks at it. I don't know. I don't even know why I spend the time I do on it. One of these days, that thing's going to trend. One of these days, 3 things you must see is going to trend. And I'm going to say, I've been telling you about that for years. I've been talking about that for years. It's no surprise to me. Here's 3 Days Grace on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Happy Wild Card Wednesday? Sure. Happy Singles Awareness Day? Sure. Got a 20% chance to both today and tonight with some scattered thunderstorms. Warmer today, man. Highs up about 77. It's 67 out there. I mean, should I have been talking about this fog out there?
Maybe. I didn't see a fog advisory on weatherchannel.com.
There's my weather guy. It's just the boys in here today. I made sure. He told me that everything was up and running. A lot of you are trying to get after those BuzzFest tickets on our Facebook page this morning. Let's see. Right before 10 o'clock is when we'll grab a winner. That'll be our second pair. We did give away BuzzFest tickets in homeroom. And then, Lord knows, I asked promotions, okay? Very mean. Rob Skinner. He's a very mean guy.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, can we give away some BuzzFest tickets? He's like, yeah. Here's what happened last night. For all of those contests that we did, we gave away BuzzFest tickets to the winners. Well, these are brand new couples.
Mm-hmm.
I think promotions thought, okay, you get somebody out there to play a little game, you give them a pair of tickets. Well, they don't know each other. I can't force them to go on a date after last night.
Yeah, it's 2 pair.
So every time I gave away a pair of tickets, I had to give away 2 pairs. So I'm quite sure we went way over what we were supposed to give away last night. So I'm going to have to deal with that today. That's going to be fun.
That's not going to be fun at all.
Whatever he thought in his head, I exceeded by 2. Times 2. Everybody got 2 pair when they won something. They just met.
We should have just given everybody tickets just to see his head explode, honestly.
And then now I'm going and giving away an extra pair on Facebook. He's going to be irate. Just help me.
He had to deal with this all day yesterday and now this.
I want you to today later at about 10:10, just say a little prayer for me because I'll be dealing with some stuff here. Okay. I imagine the fallout would be. He'll probably give me just enough time to kind of clean up a little bit here, and then boom, I imagine he comes rolling in here at 10:10. You did what?
Yeah.
So, by the way, BuzzFest going on sale this Friday if there's any left. But those tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com.
We gave them all away, actually. But.
Right? Right? Okay. Number 1 blog page continues to be from last night's Mile of Meat. I still have to clear up this hot Honduran situation.
Yeah.
There was a hot Honduran situation last night. I was not a part of.
Nor was I.
But were you around it?
I was like, somebody told me about it. And I was like, that's not happening.
One of our listeners comes out of the restroom. He said this hot chick only speaks Honduran and a white chick that only speaks English, but a tiny bit of Spanish. They were talking. So I started to translate for him. The Honduran clearly was extremely into the white gal.
Nice.
He said white chick. The white chick was also into the Honduran chick.
Nice.
I didn't want to cross the line here, but I'm just going to say some things happened.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much I can say, but they were enjoying each other's company, and I'm going to leave it at that. He said that he was there, and then they escaped into the women's bathroom together. Hot Honduran chick, hot white chick.
I really want to hear more about this.
Somebody's got to have some intel for me on this, okay? How is this happening under my nose? Why wouldn't somebody come and just Rod,
hey,
we gotta
check this out.
We got something you might be interested in back here. You might want to come over here. And
we're always interested in
Chili?
that stuff.
Do you know about this, Chili?
Oh,
you keeping it all to yourself?
No, I was sitting on the table with my wife when
no, wait a minute. Your wife was there, so I know that
Yeah.
this awesome Filet-O-Fish I just explained to you, there was not a hot Guatemalan thrown in there because your wife was there.
Yeah, so I was on my best behavior.
Yeah.
So then a listener wearing a shirt with a certain show member
Okay.
came up to me and he's like, hey, I just got caught up in something. And then he was telling me that he was translating. And then he says, hold on, I'll be back. I got to go do some more translating, and went to where they were talking, like hanging out, the two girls.
Sounds like they weren't talking. So,
with the tongues.
Talking, yeah.
The love language. All right, very good. Well, listen, on a Tuesday, I can't imagine the energy in the room last night at Cactus Cove was not a Tuesday energy.
Not at all. It was a very Thursday, Friday.
It was 100% a Thursday, Friday energy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's dangerous for me because I got to keep telling myself it's only Tuesday, dummy.
I should have told myself
Wednesday's
that more.
going to be busy. Because sometimes you know how you can kind of like, okay, it's Thursday. I can kind of limp through a Friday.
Yeah.
I knew I can't limp through the rest of the week. So
this is the second day I've been hungover at work this week, and I really am not happy with it.
I can't have Friday energy on a Tuesday.
Right.
I'm glad it was like that. But links and guests, guys, I imagine there's some more stories coming on the air. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. Nothing beats that moment that you finally get those delectable, hand-battered, cooked-to-order Raising Cane's chicken fingers that you've been craving all day. If you're like me, when you make the decision to go to Raising Cane's, you might not be able to get there right away, but then you start thinking about it, and then you know it's coming, and then you're like, oh, that's where the anticipation, and that's where you cannot wait. You're craving it. That moment right after you make that first dive into the number one most craveable sauce, that's when you know you did the right thing. Freshly made, constantly craved, Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Go see them today. Raising Cane's, one love. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Cool to have Christina Cruz on. I've known her a long, long time. She's been around. She's doing a great job. I asked Alex, I go, dude, if you want to do the traffic today, because Tessa's not in. So that's why you got me doing Houston headlines. And I said to you, if you want to do traffic, I don't know if it's always been your dream. If you want to do traffic, I said,
really.
You can. Did you not want to do it, or you couldn't log into her
I tried
cameras?
to log in, and I know she's very busy right now, and I have not gotten word back how to log in with her.
Okay, so I didn't know you.
It wasn't me just avoiding it. It was the fact that I couldn't get into the traffic system. So I could lie about traffic.
Right. No,
but I feel like Christina's way better at it than me right now.
Like she's really good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, she's been doing that a long time. You could tell what a pro she is. So I thank her for helping us out this morning. So yeah, unfortunately, Christina Cruz is not doing Houston's headlines, and you're kind of stuck with me on that. So I'm just going to
enjoyed your headlines.
Apologize. Well, I don't know. I haven't. 20% chance of rain, scattered. Possible thunderstorms, high today of about 77. So I mentioned this in trending, and I'm going to continue with it because it's a big story. Elon Musk has set the end of the year for a new Twitter CEO put in place. He says the end of 2023 would be a good timing for Twitter to have a new CEO. What does this mean? I don't know. It means that he bought the company and he thought that he wanted, he'd like to own it. But then I think he realized, running this thing, I better get somebody in here to run this thing. So he spoke virtually today, World Government Summit in Dubai, and he was asked if he found a replacement to run the company and when that person would be hired. And Elon said he needs to stabilize the organization first, make sure it's in a financially healthy place. Then he said towards the end of the year would be good timing to find someone else to run the company. Think about the most hot seat coveted coaching job or GM job in football. Think about a team, the Cowboys. You know what a lightning rod that is. Where do you find somebody to run Twitter? What have they already run?
Well, I feel like this is it's more like Roger Goodell's spot where you're just the mouthpiece where you're going to get all the hate, but you just got to take that paycheck and just know people are going to yell at you all the time.
No, thank you. I mean, I imagine the pay has to be amazing.
I'll do it.
You want to run Twitter?
Oh, yeah.
You're the biggest troll I know.
I'll troll them when they're
You'd
mad
be
at me. They
the
can yell at.
worst.
Oh, I would be the worst, but it'd be fun for a week.
You can't even do the traffic today. You want to run Twitter?
I'll just talk crap about traffic the whole time.
The White House said thousands of objects are in the skies every day. They're not aliens. They even
clouds.
said it could be car lot balloons. Okay, the flying objects number in the hundreds, if not thousands. White House officials were adamant in a virtual briefing. They talked to all the governors, and they said these flying objects that have been spotted over North America, because now there's been the big shoot downs, okay? Right. The briefing came. There was 3 flying objects were just shot down over North America last weekend. There was one over northeastern Alaska on Friday, one over Canada's Yukon territory on Saturday, and then one over Lake Huron on Sunday. Isn't that a little weird after that first Chinese balloon?
Yeah.
Why are all these? Because they've been up there. It's just we're now looking. But they're saying, the government now, our government, is saying, enough with the UFOs, man. Okay, this is not an invasion of the aliens. That's a quote. Okay, White House Homeland Security advisor told governors on a half-hour call. They're like, okay, it's funny, it's not funny, because people are communicating this on platforms that are widely viewed, and it's creating fear that is unnecessary.
Oh, okay. Well, then give us answers.
Yeah, they need to be a little bit more transparent on exactly what they're finding.
Oh, hey, this balloon's floating out. We're not going to do anything with it.
Right.
That doesn't create fear?
And they feel like telling us, well, this one was a hexagon. Okay, that's not enough.
Right.
Okay, aliens probably have hexagons.
Aliens have all the shapes.
Okay. They got some shapes we don't even know about.
Yeah. You don't know what shapes they got.
All right, we figured it out. Why, and I'm going to say, why do we love true crime so much? Why do women love true crime so much? I know there's dudes that like it, but true crime is so huge right now, and there's a scientific reason for that. I guess it helps keep your head on a swivel. This guy is a research scientist. He's in Denmark, and he said, quote, "We feel like we're more prepared in these kinds of situations. So if this dangerous situation were to occur, you feel a little bit more prepared and know what you should or shouldn't do." I think women have a more awareness to them when they are out because of just being a woman. You have to, you put in these situations. Dopey dudes are like, oh, just a dopey dude.
Yeah.
So girls watch these things, women watch these things to have an awareness. and they want to know, like, okay, the problem is every time they get gas, they're like, this reminds me of that one thing I watched.
Right.
You're getting gas.
Yeah.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Luckily, consuming too much true crime content will not turn you into a serial killer, okay? The research is pretty clear at this point that playing violent video games doesn't make kids more violent. Same for all of these moms watching true crime.
I don't know about that.
All right, it's not going to turn you into
about that.
Psycho killer. Okay, your first look at Lady Gaga and the Joker sequel. All I can say, I mean, I want you to go look at this. It's obviously, we have this entertainment page. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. It looks like she hasn't fully transformed into Harley Quinn yet, but Lady Gaga is going to be Harley Quinn. What universe? I don't know. That's up for you. Big news here. Season 3 of Ted Lasso will premiere on March 15th. I've got that story on there. And then this Jimmy Kimmel, him spoofing Top Gun. He's got John Hamm in it, who was in Top Gun, and you know the scene if you saw it. John Hamm is looking at Jimmy Kimmel saying, "You were not my first choice for this mission." And they said they called Steve Harvey and everybody to host, and Jimmy plays it up really well. It's really, really funny. Jimmy will be the host of the Oscars. Normally, I stay away from that stuff, but it's really done well. Finally, Metallica. If you don't know, they've got something called the All Within My Hands Foundation. And these guys donate millions and millions of dollars. Right now, they're at $250,000 for Turkey earthquake relief efforts. And we all know that the human toll is absolutely devastating, okay? I think it's over 36,000 people now that have been killed. So Metallica, they jump in on these things immediately, but they want boots on the ground. So their money, $250,000 now, Direct Relief and World Central Kitchen. They're there, they're on the ground, they're providing hands-on relief since the day after the quakes hit. So Metallica, not only responsible for a lot of this money, but they do a great job of putting it in the right places. That and so much more on the music blog page. Enough of me. Alex, talk about something.
Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Thunder up in Oklahoma City, trying to put an end to their 6-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some baseball-related news. Astros pitchers and catchers report to spring training tomorrow. Baseball is just around the corner, gang. They're going to play their first spring training game on the 25th, and their season opener will be March 30th. That is what's going on in sports.
I think number 20 is going to come out with us.
Oh, good. Good.
TJ was a part of the Mile of Meat last night. Said he was trying to call earlier. I was just going to call to Chili, but he's not there. So we're going to try to get contestant number 20, who I just think maybe had the best night ever.
Yeah.
They
hit it off.
They were getting along so well. Follow along on your own links and guests. We're going to be chatting it up with number 20 coming up a little bit. Chance at alternative income, a chance at $1,000 coming up at 9:10. You got BuzzFest tickets on our Facebook page. I got Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets coming up on Know the Show. Nobody goes anywhere. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Nirvana. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, our fourth and final hour together. Alternative income, a chance at $1,000. I think it's the last week. I'm pretty sure that it is. So it's going to start at 9:10, Jeremy at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. It'll work like that. Last week of all of that. BuzzFest tickets on our Facebook page. It's like the 90th pair of BuzzFest tickets that I've given away this week. We talked a little bit about last night at our Mile of Meat party. I don't think when we were given like a very light green light to give away a few BuzzFest tickets, I don't know if they realized how many I gave away last night. I couldn't give a pair of tickets to two brand new people. I had to give a pair of tickets to each one. Can't assume that they're going to be hanging out when BuzzFest rolls around. I'd like all those couples to stay together. I'm going to talk to a couple that I think will be around for BuzzFest.
Definitely. Oh, that would be funny if it was like, well, now you got to go to BuzzFest with them. So
yeah, I didn't want you to be locked in with somebody, you know? I can't do that. Okay, so last night it was a great time. Thank you to everyone that came out last night. From the morning show to last night to when I left shortly after 9 o'clock or all the way up to when Alex left after 11 o'clock.
It was around 11 o'clock.
What time did your twin leave? See, they're late with you?
I don't know.
You don't even know. You don't even know when your twin was there. Chili, what time? He was on good behavior. Yeah. Christina was there.
I was falling asleep, so I left like around 9:45 or 9:30 maybe. I got home like around 10.
So I left before you.
No. Maybe.
Okay.
I remember you saying bye to me. Like I tried to leave and I had like 3 Ubers just canceled.
Yeah.
Like when they were almost there. I don't know why.
I left and there was a shot situation going on and this is not going to be good for me.
I got shotted before I left and then I'm feeling it still.
Okay, follow along on Links and Guests. I'm going to talk to number 20 coming up here. So what you got to do is you got to go to Links and Guests and then scroll. Oh yeah, they look good. They look good. He said he looks like Jason Momoa. I guess you think hair when you think Jason
That's
Momoa.
True.
Hey, Chili, real quick before I talked to number 20, Bunny called this morning. Bunny was one of the people that everyone asked me about yesterday. She was trying to get in the Mile of Meat, and then when it came time to talking to her about the party, she's like, oh, I can't do that. I'm like, well, why are you calling me? She's like, well, I got this rodeo thing, and what time does it start? And then that whole thing was going on. She ended up coming, and she was so cool. Did she tell you did she give you any intel as to how her night went?
She said she had a wonderful time. She was just happy to meet everybody. And
she hook up with anyone?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because Island Girl did not leave me hanging. If you remember how it played out, we were trying to hook up Jimmy.
Yeah.
And Bunny was Bunny. And I said, I can't rely on you, Bunny. You're great. I love you. Boom. I didn't think she was going to come, but she did. But Island Girl came in with an email and said, I'm your gal, Rod. I didn't know there were guys in their 50s in this thing. I want in. I'll be there. She emailed me. She had something happen, so she couldn't go. The world spins. Let's talk to Jason Momoa. Now, this is TJ. TJ, good morning.
Hey, what's going on?
Give me a number.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Give me a number. 1 through 10. 1 being a horrible night. 10 being an amazing night. What's your number on last night?
Oh, probably an 11.
An 11.
Nice.
An 11. That's what I was hoping for.
There's more to come. There's more to come.
What? Okay, that's what it looked like. I almost felt like I was bothering you. You?
Oh, no. I was trying to call in.
No. I'm talking about last night. You and Cass.
Yeah.
You guys were inseparable last night. You're gazing into each other's eyes, and I go around and I check in on everybody, and I just kind of float. I float around the room. I'm making sure that everybody's being cool and everything. And every time I looked over at you, I felt like I was bothering you. You guys were so close and intimate, meaning I'm talking the body language. You were with the chick that was Reese without her spoon, Cass. She looked like Reese without her spoon. You guys were getting along. Am I reading this correctly?
Definitely, yeah. And she saved the night. She brought so many friends that were cool, and they pulled in on their dates. Everyone there had high energy. It was really nice meeting all of them.
She had her friend there, and then she had some other fillies join us. So
couple of dames.
Yeah. So all the girls were cool. It's a good sign that your girl, I'm already calling her your girl. It's a good sign when your girl has like cool friends.
Absolutely. You can tell a lot about somebody
right?
from their
They weren't like jerks. They were all cool. And that's like, okay, Reese without her spoon must be cool too.
Yeah.
Her name's Cass.
Definitely.
Okay.
That's the point. One of the first two things I talked to her about was I'm high energy and I have a lot of hobbies. And I was like, I like that your friends came through. That means that you're a good time. You can call your girlfriends and no questions asked. They all just show up.
Yes.
Rather than
dude.
flaking out. So
Okay.
I was like, I know you're a good time because they all came just to meet you no matter what it was. Some of them might not even know what it was. They're just, okay, we're there.
Bro, from the second you saw her on stage, it seemed like there was a bit of a connection there. I'm just going to get right to it. How did you leave it last night?
Oh, definitely. It was so good. I almost forgot to get her number because we were just vibing so much that we spent like from open to close at the bar. But about the Jason Momoa thing, I know people will see, and I don't look like him. On my app, my app, it said I don't look like a celebrity, but I'll cosplay as him. So that was the first thing I showed her. Was
Don't worry.
my Halloween pictures. I've been like Aquaman and.
You're Jason Momoa now. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
you're
it.
Jason Momoa.
Back to her, dude. Back to her, okay? So you gave the night an 11. You weren't really hanging out with all the other guys. You weren't hanging out with all the other couples. I saw everybody around the bar partying, and then I just saw these two little love doves just canoodling. It was awesome.
Yeah, definitely. Just getting to know each other, talking about all the things we do, hobbies. So I think we definitely going to see each other soon and just figuring out the schedule. And we have a lot of ideas besides those stuff. Like she's into outdoors and the karaoke and stuff like that. So I know it'll be a good time.
So nothing that was like you don't have a set date right now. And if you remember, the other thing I remember about Reese without her spoon is I asked her on the air yesterday, do your panties match your bra? And she said, I'm going to work, Rod. No.
Right.
I think last night her panties matched her bra. You know, just in case. Just in case. I don't know.
You never know.
I'm just saying. So,
You
you
have to watch the Apple video to see.
guys did do the Apple game.
Yeah, he got it all on his beard.
Oh yeah, it was all up.
We killed it. We killed it.
Dude, you were all up in there. Good
Yeah.
for you, dude.
Good
all
for
right.
you.
Hey, I'm happy for you. This is the hottest chick you've ever been with. You owe me a beer. You owe me a beer.
Definitely. I always try to buy you a shot when you're out, but you never want one.
I know, dude, because don't hit me up on Tuesdays for shots. All right. Hey, TJ, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Please keep us posted now.
Made us proud.
We're all invested.
All right. Also, to add, her story started in the beginning. She was in the red Nissan circling around. I don't know if you guys knew that.
She was
Yeah.
in the
But
She circled around a couple
she
times.
circled around like 5 times. So I told her, I was like, all of us were anxious on who you would pick because everybody could check her out from the parking lot.
Yep.
And we're like, whoever she picks, she got a really good look at because she like stopped, went in the parking lot, came back around, and really took her time with her choice. And as soon as she sped off, we're like, okay, she picked one of us.
That's so great. All right, bro. Congratulations, man. Keep us posted. Couple of the night, meaning if there was one couple that got along the best, it was
Yeah,
them two.
absolutely.
It was them two. Not for them two.
Not at
TJ.
all.
TJ and Cass sitting in a tree. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Guys, testosterone levels. It's just that simple, man. They start to decline in your 30s, okay? If you're dealing with some lack of energy, some motivation, maybe not ringing the bell in the bedroom like you used to. Hey, listen, this year, do something about it. Testosterone replacement therapy. Centergenics, they're the best at it. They exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment. And they make it quick. They make it easy to get those levels checked. Aren't you just a little curious what your numbers are? And they explain it all to you in real speak, okay? You're going to leave knowing what you know, and you're going to understand it. Schedule an appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. Stop putting it off. endmylowt.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex has got an AOL. Hey, Chili? Question. I don't know if you can smoke him out a little bit. I don't know why. I've not heard from him. But contestant number 2 from last night, Mario Lopez.
Oh, that dude's probably still having a big smile on his face.
Oh, yeah.
No less than 3 times yesterday did number 2 come up to me and said, Brother Rod, this is the best night of my life. Okay? Now, we hooked him up with like one of the hottest girls like in the whole side of town. And it was his birthday last night. So the stars were aligning with this guy. I don't know what his job is. I don't know what Mario Lopez, that's his name, Mario Lopez. Can you see if you can get a hold of him? I am hand selecting him. I want to hear about this guy's night. Because I couldn't really talk. It's loud in the bar and it's packed. But I just kept telling, every time I saw him, I go, you owe me for the rest of your life. He goes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
I go, you owe me. I go, I will never forget about this. I go, do not forget this face. You will owe me just for this night. If nothing happens, you'll owe me for the rest of your life. He said, you're right. So can you see if you can track him down?
All right, let me see.
I mean, he might be working and stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be right now. But before we leave,
I want to hear.
I would love to talk to that guy because, man, he was having a good time. And I know... Now, if Tessa was here, she's like, I don't want to talk to the people that had a good time. I want to know who was swapping and who was miserable. Like, I want to focus on the guy that had the best time of his night. I really do.
That's what the whole point of the thing was.
I'd love to hear from him. I mean, of course, if there's some scandal, I'm down. All right, what you got?
Like the Honduran girl. That's a scandal. I'd like to know more about.
I've thrown it out there several times, and I'm not getting any further on the hot Honduran.
Well, she only spoke Spanish or Honduran-ish, then she may not hear what we're saying.
Well,
or understand it.
As it was put to me, the white that she was hitting on, maybe she could tell us what happened.
I would like to hear from her as well, yeah.
What do you have for your AOL today?
Well, this was something you sent to me.
I figured you needed some help.
I did.
Once you told me how late you were out, I
appreciated
said,
that.
Okay, let me help everybody here.
It's Cocaine Bear, the game. The movie Cocaine Bear is coming out this weekend, I believe, or next weekend. They got a game for it. It's like a little 8-bit game. It's kind of like Pac-Man, but you got to eat cocaine to fuel the bear. And then you eat people. You eat cocaine and people. That's pretty much as simple as it can be. You use your arrow keys, move around the map, trying to not run out of energy, which you get from the cocaine. Then you would eat the people. Cocaine Bear, the game. There you go. That's a way to kill some time at work today. Cocaine Bear, the game. Check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and no apologies. Tick, 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 tick. You got about 30 minutes to get after those BuzzFest tickets that are on Facebook right now. Chili's going to pull a winner before 10 o'clock. Oh. Okay. So the last guy we talked to on the air, and I know that you guys are looking at this because the number one link today on Links and Guests is it's not all the silly games and all the videos and everything that happened last night at Cactus Cove. What people are looking at is just the real simple blog page, and it's just the couples. When they first met on stage, you can see the guy's T-shirt. There's number one. Oh, there's the Jesus guy. Okay, great. With Thick Beth. She called herself Thick Beth from Yellowstone.
Yeah.
So she asked me, and I said, well, I've never watched Yellowstone, so I don't know. But the last guy that we had on the air was number 20, TJ. I see him, Chili. And TJ said that it couldn't have gone better with Reese without her spoon. Cass is her name.
Right.
I got Cass right now on the phone.
Oh.
And she said, I don't know what you guys saw, but that was the worst night of my life.
What?
Cass, how did I misread that? It looked like you guys were having a great time.
I don't know, Rod. I think you had some rose-colored glasses on.
No. Of course I'm kidding. Yeah. Listen, did you hear TJ on the air this morning?
I did.
He said that you guys had a great time. I backed it up because every time I saw you, just in the body language, you guys weren't all climbing on top of one another, but the closeness of every time that I looked over at you guys, and you didn't seem interested in mingling around with any of the other 19 contestants. It was just you two last night.
Yeah, I forgot about everybody else. It was very, very comfortable and very easy. He's very easy to talk to and very easy to be around. So it was just kind of natural.
He thinks that there's going to be another date. Is that true?
Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah. Well, he wants that. He definitely wants that. He said he almost forgot to get your phone number. I'm like, dude, oh my God, that's like the first thing. Let's get this phone number thing out of the way.
That is true. That is true. And I told him, I said, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. And then I could have seen how hard he tried to get it.
Well, listen, you guys were great. You were the one couple that there was two couples that I really, really wanted to talk to. You guys were one of them just because you were getting along so well. And I wanted to know, listen, I've been out of the game for a while. I'm like, maybe I don't know how to read these things, but you guys really looked like you were having a good time. I'm so happy. And then we said, what makes you even cooler is all your friends are cool. So that makes you, we know how cool you are because you have cool friends. So they were all great. What? They played along. You guys were awesome last night.
They are 2,000% fabulous. I just love it.
I mean, they had your back. It was awesome.
Yes. I think it was such a fun night and y'all did such a great job. And
thanks, guys.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay. Panties match the bra today?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, listen. All right. Thank you, Cass. You and all your friends were awesome. Here he is. Happy belated birthday, Mario Lopez.
Yeah.
From last night. He was okay, you're following along at home. Now scroll back up because we were just talking to Cass, 20. Now go all the way back up to 2. There's Mario with like the hottest chick ever.
Oh, yeah.
Mario, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Brother Rod.
Where have you been? I expected your email to be the first thing in my inbox when I got here.
Oh, yeah, man. It was a great night. I didn't have a time to write to you. I was definitely going to call you guys.
Oh, sorry. I didn't have time, Rod. I don't have time. I got a girlfriend now. I got no time for you, Rod.
That's how it works sometimes, But honestly, a great night. She was amazing. Super chill, super cool, easy to talk to. I honestly best birthday ever. I cannot, I owe you for the rest of my life.
I told him that over and over again. I'm like, dude, you owe me forever. Okay, this chick is so hot. You've never been with anything this hot before. You owe me.
No.
Forever.
Owe you.
Oh, man, you were fun last night. And then the fact that it was your birthday.
Adds to
so,
it.
Listen, where did you guys leave it with? Are you going to, did you get numbers or socials or anything?
Yeah, we definitely exchanged numbers towards the end of the night. Walked her to her car as a gentleman should.
Yes.
So definitely might have to take her out for dinner. I don't know, maybe some sushi, maybe some ramen, maybe some pho or some bao.
You're just gonna gloss over jamming your tongue in her mouth?
Yeah.
You're just gonna go right over that? I'll find out, dude. Don't worry, I'll find out.
Yeah, we know.
I know you'll find out. You have eyes everywhere.
No, I don't. I just rely on all the emails that come in. Everybody had their eyes on. Everybody's head was on a swivel last night. Mario, great job, man. Thanks. Happy belated birthday to you. You were fun last night.
Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, I am proud of you. I feel like you became a man last night. There might be an extra chest hair this morning. Go check.
Maybe. I got to check. Actually, I haven't checked that today.
All right, Mario Lopez. That's number 2. And then I have no idea. There's like 6 numbers on here and 4 names. I don't know who I'm talking to. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Yeah. Who's this?
Oh, hey, it's April and Stephanie. We're Cass's friends from last night. What's up?
Oh, we were just talking about how cool you girls were.
Yeah. We just wanted to call and say we were so happy for Cass and her man. Yeah. Our guys maybe not didn't. No, they were fine. We had a great time. We had a great time. It's an awesome time. You guys put on a great party. Yeah, it was amazing.
All right.
It was the best time.
First, Bethany, what game did you play last night? What game did I force you to play last night?
The plunger.
You got a good grip, man. Let me tell you. I'm just going to leave it at that. You guys bounce over to the other Mile of Meat page, and I'm sure there'll be video or something of the plunger game.
Oh yeah, we saw. Yeah.
Okay, and then
All right,
April.
we had the best time.
April, what game did you play last night?
The apple. Cass whooped my butt at the apple game.
Okay, you're the one that the apple fell from between your legs, went under the
Yes,
stage.
he went under the stage. He went above and beyond to get that apple.
The guy went under the stage
Yeah,
to go
that was
retrieve the apple.
dedication.
It's rolling
Yeah.
around underneath a filthy bar stage. He puts it back in her crotch and goes and continues to eat the apple. And he almost won.
Yeah.
And he
Grit
almost
and
won.
determination.
Yeah.
And he almost won. Yeah.
All right.
I feel like we should have got bonus points for that.
All right. Bethany, you were with number 8, and April was with 12.
Yeah.
Paired up with them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just because people they want to know who's on the radio talking. So they got to look online.
Yeah.
All right, girls.
Of course.
Hey, man, thanks for being such a huge part of our night.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, it was a blast. It was a blast.
I feel like those girls on the internet, take me back. I just want to be back.
Just keep posting pictures of last night.
Yes. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Goo Goo Dolls, Slide. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Hope everybody had a great Valentine's Day. You've been here. If you've been listening to any of this show today, it's been a lot of recapping on what happened yesterday. And it is fun. It's a show. Yesterday and today are shows that we don't normally do, where it's just sitting around and we're gossiping about things that are about to happen. And then we're now talking about things that did happen. I've got to, Cecilia, don't go anywhere because I want to say hi to you. She's on the phone. She was so much fun last night. I want to see how her, if you're planning to stay listening, number 13 on your scorecard, go to Links and Guests. We're going to be talking to a couple number 13. I got an update on the hot Honduran chick.
Okay.
Honduran chick and white chick making out a little bit, right? Rod can confirm Honduran chick and white girl in the restroom. And they were asking the translator to keep everyone busy while they, okay, wow. So that's interesting.
To just keep everybody out of the bathroom.
White girl got spooked and kind of left because somebody was filming. Honduran came out looking for the chick. Next email. Good morning, Rod. I'm the hot white girl that was kissed by the hot Honduran girl. My boyfriend and I are listening to the show this morning. Wasn't expecting this to be brought up. LOL.
What'd you think was going to happen?
I mean, yeah, if there's going to be chicks making out, we're going to talk about it.
Right?
You know?
That's kind of a huge talking point.
Yes, there's going to be talk about it. All right, she did follow it with an LOL, but she's listening with her boyfriend. So, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Cecilia was so much fun last night. Cecilia, good morning.
Good morning.
Cecilia shows up like she's going not to the Oscars, but it's when you're going out after you've won your Oscar and then you put on the tight dress. It's got the, like, you know how dresses are like, have weird cutout areas now and stuff. Cecilia came to slay last night. Yes, you guys were awesome. And that was, Chip?
Yes.
That was Chip. So Cecilia and Chip, this is number 13. Now, he was the hunter guy, and I was wondering if that was going to be, you said you were the cool hot mom. Linda Hamilton, I think you said yesterday, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. You brought the gun show. Like that guy sent in the hunting picture, but you brought the guns last night. Am I right in saying that you guys, I mean, you seem like a really fun couple and you look like you could have a good time anywhere. Were you guys having fun?
Oh, we had a blast.
Yeah?
We exchanged everything. Yeah.
That's all we do. That's all we do is make dreams come true here on the Rod Ryan Show. There's no scandal. Except for the white and the Honduran chick.
Well, that's a mutual scandal.
Did you see a white chick, a hot white chick, making out with a hot Honduran girl?
I saw a lot of hot white chicks.
What's that?
I saw a lot of hot white chicks.
There was a lot of hot white chicks there. Hey, how'd you leave it with Chip?
Well, he gave me a kiss goodnight and gave me his number.
I mean, kiss is so wide. I mean, there's just, what kind of kiss? What kind of kiss?
A nice kiss. He wanted to see me again.
Like a deep, long, wet, sloppy kiss that went on forever.
At least like 3 kisses in a row.
Chip, you old make-out master, Chip.
Damn.
You old sailor, you. You going to see him again?
Yes, I am.
All right. Where do you go in that dress that you were wearing last night? It was awesome.
Anywhere I want.
Good
Like
answer.
that.
Good answer. All right, there you go. Cecilia, you were awesome. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, man. I mean, it really wasn't like the juicy spilling of the tea. It was more, I think we're really good at this now. Do we just hook up people? And,
I mean, it's like,
and we're good at it?
We've honed those skills over the years, you know, like not everybody does this on a yearly basis. And like, that's what you've been doing forever now. So like, yeah, you're pretty damn good at it.
I was worried about it because Awesome Amy was the first one in.
Right.
Awesome Amy said it didn't go great. I got her she said her night was a 1. I got her to up it to a 4.5.
Which it seems like if we had been on the phone a little longer, we probably could have got it up to like a 7.
Out of 10. She was the 5-foot O girl with the 6'2" guy. And, you know, and not everything worked out. Listen, it was fun. It was a great time. I'm sorry if this show was not interesting to you because we talked about everything we did last night. But it's backed up by everything that's on Links and Guests. And to see that, the pictures of the couples be the #1 link today
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's fun. Good job, Chili. Thanks for getting all that stuff up this morning. Hey, Rod, what are we giving away on Know the Show? Oh, I got this. We're giving away Alter Bridge Mammoth tickets, Mammoth WVH, for the show March 17th at the 713 Music Hall. And Alex, I'm going to have you come up with a Know the Show question.
I can do that.
Okay. Alex will have a question for you on the flip of this break. I just can't stop talking today. I just want to talk for 4 hours straight. Gallery Furniture. Hey, you know, Mac just had his birthday over the weekend, and he is extending, because it's been 3 years since he did the birthday sale, because of supply chain issues and everything else with inventory interruptions. So Mattress Mac's birthday sale is extended. It's better. It's bolder than ever. Mac's another year older. He turned 72 over the weekend. So 72 items marked down. 40 to 72% on these items marked down for Mattress Mac's birthday sale. So it's not too late to get in. He is stocked up. He's got the inventory. He's got the amazing furniture made in America, delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My goodness, we're so late. So chatty. Just the boys sitting around chatting all
Bunch of
morning.
hens over here.
What the heck? Couple number six, Megan chiming in. Rod, quick update. We had a great time chatting for hours. Tons in common. Dylan has my number. It's up to him to set something up.
Nice.
I hope he does. Megan.
Do it, Dylan.
We rule.
Yeah, we're the best, honestly.
We rule at this. I can't believe how good we are at setting people up. I mean, should I do this full time?
Maybe.
Just matchmaker?
One of those like old Jewish women in New York.
Come over here. I got somebody perfect for you. Come on over here. All right, what are you giving away?
No,
I have it. It's
okay, yeah,
it's Alta Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets. What's your question?
Okay, so on the show today, this is actually on the 3 Things You Must See blog. Rod was talking about a cat that had an arrow shot in it, and it was a terrible story. Turned good.
Yes.
They're adopting the cat now. It's gonna be okay. But what did they name that cat that had an arrow in it?
Very timely. Very timely. Okay, we're so running out of time here. So quickly, 713-212-5945. I want to stay on another hour.
Let's do it.
And recap
We'll just
yesterday.
do a podcast.
All right. Call now if you know the show. 3 Doors Down, 94.5. The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I'm just continuing to go look at all the couples and all the carnage from last night on Links and Guests. Hey, guys, we got to go, man. I hope you had fun today. I did. I look forward to this show because all the work, all the hard work and everything that goes into Mile of Meat. Listen, we're not out there breaking rocks, and we're not taking big rocks and making them into little rocks. But it is a lot of work to put together the Mile of Meat, and it's an all-day marathon because it's morning, then it's prepping in the afternoon, and then doing the gig at night. But it's so worth it for today. And to have, I don't remember, with all the marriages and everything, we had people call in that were in it in past years. I don't remember a more positive experience for so many people.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, there's some people that flat out say, dude, it sucked, okay? I appreciate you doing it, but man, I just did not have a connection. And that's fine too.
Right.
I go, but did you have a good time? He's like, yeah, it was okay, but I didn't get any of that. People just really had fun last night, which makes me feel good about bringing it back. It's been a couple years, and that plays into it too. Been done it in 3 years.
Yeah, it felt good to be back out there.
Big tall guy. He did it 3 years ago. He was there with the girl.
Okay.
He didn't hook up with the numbered girl, but he hooked up with a girl that he went, after he walked her to her car, he went back in there, and then boom, he's still with that girl that he met at Cactus Cove a couple of years ago. All right, that's it. We got to go. It's time for this. Woo! All right, come on. So late. Jeremy said, come on.
Sorry,
Shut up
Jeremy.
already. Keenan, good morning.
How's it going, man?
Good, man. Let's see if we can get you a prize before we get out of here. There you go. Alex, what's your question today?
Well, Keenan, we talked about a cat. It was a sad story turned good story. The cat was shot with an arrow. Now it is it's healed up. It's ready for adoption. But what creative name this time of year did they come up with for that cat?
That cat's name was Cupid.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
It sure was. And again, a horrible situation. It looks like the cat's going to be fine. They've raised a lot of money on GoFundMes and everything else. Hey, dude, Alter Bridge, Mammoth WVH, March 17th. You're in. We're going to give you some tickets, Keenan.
Awesome, man. Thank you, guys. Listen to you guys every day.
Thanks, Keenan.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that was a part of the Mile of Meat. If you called in today, even you get an extra bell from me. Jim made it into the Hall of Fame. Jimbo, with our questions, that was a whole nother thing. I guess you're going to have to go in and do the podcasting afterwards.
Yes, yes.
Alex podcasts a lot of stuff during the show normally, but I couldn't let him leave. He's my only thing in here. I got
She'll
chili.
be up by 11, though, today.
I can't be by myself. So Jimbo made it into the Hall of Fame. All this podcasting will be up. The games, the breakouts, the whole show. So all the Mile of Meat callers, everybody that took part in the contest yesterday, if you took time to call in or email or we bugged you and you picked up when we called, thank you. Cactus Cove, I can't say it enough. I'm so glad to be working with the Creek group again. And a lot of it is because Gunner's back in town. So we got some fun stuff planned. He just wants to party. He's like,
he does.
He goes, Gunner's like, the band's back together, Rod. Let's just do it. I'm like, he wants us to be there every weekend doing stuff. I'm like,
You guys do anything then.
yeah. So that's it, man. We rule at matchmaking.
Yeah.
We
We
rule.
got to thank ourselves for setting all these people up.
I can't believe how great we are at hooking people up. Okay, read my lips tomorrow. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Fixtagram Thursday tomorrow. I don't know how we're going to outdo what we did on Links and Guests today, but thank you. Jeremy's up next. He really is like, he should be up right now. Alternative Income coming up at 10:10. He also will have Pick Your Tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it. Just go check out Links and Guests for all the stuff that we did, man. And if you're hearing today's show and you're thinking, wow, that sounds really fun, if we do it again, and I'm sure we will do it again next year, get involved. Come and do it. Be a part of it. Even if you don't want to be in the mile, just come and hang out with us.
It's fun.
Listen to what everybody said. It's a good time, man. Get off the couch. Get off the sidelines. Come play with us, all right? That's it, man. Have an awesome day. AMF.